All right. So,
Hopefully
as
my
the
audio is
announcement
working.
said, some of you already saw, we do have the system back in place for talking, whispering, yelling. We are trying it out. We've removed the audio zones for the classrooms and dorms, so hopefully we don't have any more issues like we had last week. If you notice those issues, please let us know. If you're in the dorms and you're wanting to be quiet so you don't have to hear the yelling in the dorms, stay on whisper for your dorm room. That should solve that issue. If you're in the classroom doing teaching or you're trying to be heard in the classroom, just stay on yelling. Okay? For the menu as well, be sure that you have gone on the menu and set yourself as a player, because if you do not do this, you will see all the DM pings if they come in. Players, you can use this as a way to get a DM if you need us in person for something. We have alerts where we can follow you, watch you, head to your area. Lovely, lovely little mechanism for us to be able to get to you quickly. So if you need something, you need a role, or you need a DM present outside of just going to Discord and asking for us, that is another avenue for you to get a hold of a DM if needed. Any questions on that?
Not so much a question, but the speed thing is still there from last time, where people need to like bump down everything by one and bump it back up for it to be the right value.
Yeah, if you're finding that you're slow, you just have to go and do one bump down on one value, one bump up, and it should fix. And as usual, speed default is supposed to be default. The only time you should have any increase in speed is if you have a specific racial bonus or you are an arms user who has a speed bonus. Glorious. Any other questions? Good, not seeing any hands. Alright, we're gonna go ahead. As the announcement before as well, we will have a little bit longer of a time this morning for you guys to wake up and spend some time before we actually start our lesson. This to let some of the people who are coming in a little bit later, because it is Mother's Day, come on in. So if there's a little bit of extra time between the beginning and class, that's why. We'll also likely have a little bit longer of a night session after the keep is finished. So, other than that, you can go ahead and get to your places, and RP will be starting in about 5 minutes.
Yippee! Canada!
How I don't know if you saw, but I did. Opal did technically do your task within 3 days that you asked her to do. So just making sure that you know. So.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks, Mom. Appreciate it.
So spooky. I love Isaac, but he's so mysterious. I'm so scared to go near him.
Is he man, machine, or who fucking knows, bro?
He's unknown. He's a cryptid.
He's a cryptid because I won't approach him and talk to him, so he's scary.
He's scary. He'll tell me off for stealing. So excited for people to find that out.
The only way I can open the menu is by jumping.
Huh?
I'm in the wrong. I was like, wait, why can I not teleport? I'm in the wrong fucking menu. That's why. Whoops.
Wrong one, yeah.
I see. Yeah. No, that's. It does it for me too.
Yeah, I come here. Bet. Just because I can't do it in character.
For you, the reports you asked for in weekly, do you want those given to you in character, or is that just more of a meh?
His folklore, Hans folklore, because he is so cryptid. Indeed. Actually, you know what? Woo! We're gonna start in a room for once. Because nobody else is here. Mira's not coming. I don't know if she's coming today. Artemis is not here. I think Theodore is, but Theodore's don't know if he's starting out in here, so I know what I'm doing. What am I doing? What am I doing? we've got a test today. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just. I could have like a very early character death because I could get kicked out from doing what I'm gonna do today. We are writing to our parents. Writing to mother and father. I have to remember their name. Baby, she's having. Oh, that's not good. I hope it all sorts itself out. Whereas I had notes. Where are my notes gone? Where are my notes? Hello, notes. I love you very much. Hello. Nope, not that. I'm just gonna have to type it up. Okay, it's not popping up for some reason. Ow. So, okay, I have to remember. Trust me, I want to put like a little thing on, like, pool noodle on their horn. That'll be great. I might do that for when I get put in the keep. I might do that. Okay, I have to remember my character's family's names because we have 5 family members. We have Marvis is our mother, Atlas is our father, Zen is our brother, Bill is our brother. Sorry, Zen is the oldest, he is 30. Bill is the second oldest, he is 26. Opal is 22, and Corvus is 18. So she's full of, like, you know, me ma and peepa, yeah. Me ma is Marvis. Atlas is our father, who is 60. Marvis is 56. Woo, grey screened. So we've got all of them. Also, hi stream. Hello Jack. Hello Cybon. How's it going? Hello. Oh my god, I'm gonna pronounce your name wrong. I'm so sorry. Is it like Natalie, but it's like Nat I cannot. that name's hard. Is it like Natty? Natty? I'm sorry. Hello, Dan. Hello, Brax. I don't know if Bayrax is here still. Is it pronounced Natty? Oh, okay. Well, nice to meet you, Natty. Hello. I'm sorry.
RP cards are up in 3, 2, 1, begin.
That scared me. That scared me so much. Oh my god. That genuinely scared me. I was not expecting it to be that loud. Holy shit. Okay. But, yeah, nice to meet you. Welcome to stream. Those new coming and those who've been here before, welcome back. This is Opal, my Eden Lost character, and all that shebang. Look, I'm gonna be real, I only get on VR and, like, VR chat, I only do role-playing glitchy at this point. Yeah, it's always, yeah. I might put you guys up above me, to be honest with you, so I can keep talking to you guys whilst not doing stuff, because there's a lot of people not here today. That is true. He has to talk over all of us. Okay, you guys are above me, so I'll just be looking up when I want to talk to you guys, so you'll always be here in my heart. I'm gonna pop you up here a little bit. There we go. Just so you're a little bit higher up than I can see. Bringus isn't here today. I'm trying to think of all the friends we've got. I really need to stop the ads, by the way. I'm so sorry. I have to figure out how to turn off the ads. Because I need to turn them off, really. Because they're getting annoying. I don't even remember how to do her voice. It's so complicated doing her voice sometimes because I could never remember. I think it's like something like that. For dramatic effect. Nah, it's because we're thinking about me, mom, people. I miss them both. Don't ask about what we're doing. Look, we're good farmers doesn't mean we're a good cook. So the kitchen of damn it, that'd be kind of funny. Sorry, I read what you fucking said. I hate you, Jack, for saying that. Because chat said a funny pee poo poo joke. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is why we're not allowed good things now. We're not allowed good things. Also, yeah, I'm 5'3". What about it? Oh my god, freaking. I'll probably do that in the last episode where I'll set the kitchen on fire by mistake and then I panic. Pocket sized, true. I apologise as well in advance if like I get into like a deep conversation I can't talk to chat because I want to try and focus on the talk because I'm scared of like I'm gonna fuck up the talk or something. God, everybody's gone. There's no one here. This could be the perfect time for me to start the fire in the kitchen. Never mind. I could possibly do it. Like, you're my friend now. We're getting soft tacos. Yippee! Do I just start playing the music? It starts like playing like Kirby music or something. So we gotta put like an eating animation on Opal as well. I need to do that. I've done it for like all my other characters. Well, not Riley, but I've done it for like other people. But morning. I got that stuck in my head now. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. Yippee! We've done our task as well for Dusk, which was to get information about our teammates, or like you know, people in the town and people in the yeah, people in the town and all that. And our teammates, like, what their strengths, what, not their weaknesses, but like what are their strengths, like what they planning to be, what they do, like specialise in, sort of thing. Oh god, oh, I'm tired. Excuse me. No. Get away from Scout, no. I'm gonna put you guys up there. I'm gonna make you a bit bigger because I cannot read from up there. I've come to realise when I'm sat down. I'm gonna say now the eggs are undercooked. They are still a little runny, but you know, hopefully they're not like. Hopefully they don't. She doesn't get ill from it. We'll see. Haha. I don't remember how to do her. Oh my god, yeah, that's so obvious. Why didn't I just eat the eggs like raw? Come on, guys. Remind me next time. Oh my god, there's a lot of people.
It would be easier, but it's less fun that way.
That is true.
Good morning.
Morning, Professor.
So in the morning, we both get up at the, crack ass of dawn, and we sort of do this in opposite directions, and then we wind up looking for each other once everyone else is away.
Is it a good idea to be
But
standing in
that's,
front of the
you know,
door?
It is not.
No, it does not.
What
I
is
was
it?
wondering Okay.
I mean,
Oh my god, there's shell and all. I'm gonna do that next time.
I do.
Marcus started waking us up early to do our project, so I got in the habit of waking up early.
You engineers in that project, so fancy. What my project is.
You're not telling anyone.
My rolls would tug my head.
You know, it's only so secret because I'm confident that if I walked into the engineering hangar, I see something about it.
I know what you're talking about. You shouldn't walk in there. You know it's good for you.
I would never walk in there unattended.
To be honest, I would
What are we
honestly
talking about?
be smart because something would probably be thrown your way on complete
Our
accident.
engineering project.
Oh, okay.
Unattended.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Wait,
I've
do you know
gone there
that?
once, probably tripped like once, and I was like,
When
never
I
again.
stumbled
It's super
on
safe for me.
you guys on the hill.
Yeah, the stumbling over
That-
things is a little
Oh, no, that's not. No, we're like
Spooky.
the engineering bag.
I don't
you
know. I don't know how they live in there.
We're working on a secret. You haven't been in there, have you? That's a good thing. Maybe you should know about it.
I want to know.
yes, I am actually. Couldn't tell you. Man,
Well, you'll have to join the engineering squad to know.
it's true. Or you
know.
can.
That's true. I
Yes,
agree.
you got to join. I'm not going to give my secrets
Yeah.
away.
Oh,
You have
why?
secrets?
I always have secrets. I'm a man of many
I
secrets.
don't remember her voice. Oh,
Oh, I
it's
see.
We're just gonna have to crack him open. He's
I'm
not
layered
bad,
like an onion. What?
I.
Onions have layers.
I,
Yeah.
I see.
They do. So do cakes. Cakes have layers too.
So are you saying
No,
you're
it really is
stinky then?
Yeah.
Onions are stinky.
No, I'm not stinky. I'm more like a cake.
He called himself an onion.
Sweet on the outside and on the inside.
I'm just sweet in general.
Hmm.
You think he's like a strawberry type of sweet, or like different kind of sweet?
I think he's bland like a vanilla.
Bland. Don't be rude. I'm not bland. I'm the
We
least
really should get
bland
out the
person
door.
in
If you would
room.
not stand in front of the doorway. it would be
I told you.
Oh, you know, yeah.
Well,
Wait, yeah. Opal, you
no,
were
no,
right.
no.
You were right.
Listen to me.
We're not talking to. Thank you, Professor.
I joke though, Kane.
Morning, sir.
Good morning. I joke though.
You know,
You're not
could
like
have
a
been
bland
infinitely
vanilla
more
cake.
intelligent about it.
Um,
Okay. Well,
like a chocolate cake.
chocolate cake.
I can see
I'll take
chocolate.
it. I'll take it. Universally appealing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thank you, Opal. That makes me feel real warm and fuzzy inside.
Good.
Yep.
What you looking at? Is there something on my face?
I don't know. What are you?
Oh, you know what else has layers?
Yeah, there is. Hold on. Look at
Lasagna.
me. Look at me. Look at me. Yeah, you got a lot of freckles.
You think I don't know that?
I mean, you asked if something
Yeah, well,
was on
you
your
know
face.
what?
You can't just
Something
point
on
out
your
someone's
face?
Kane
freckles.
is also like his lasagna.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
They
Why
also
not?
have
Fucked
layers.
up.
Why not?
We're about to start.
Why not?
We're about to
You just
see our
don't.
first school
You just
fight.
don't.
Actually, he would be a
Wait.
lasagna, yes.
Yeah?
Yeah. Okay. I did.
You wanted
I'm
to-
stuck with these freckles. You could do something about that haircut.
Wow.
Oh, you can hold on. You can't say that.
Alright,
You can't say
Oh,
that.
no.
No, he can. He can.
Uh-oh.
Just one.
This isn't good.
It was a good one.
They're joking around.
Thank you.
Thank you,
I enjoyed
Natty, for that.
Yeah.
Thank you for
What the
the,
hell is
for the
here?
idea.
Thank you, Felix. I live for your approval and praise.
You're welcome.
It's what keeps me going in the morning.
Huh?
I'm going outside.
You got two big sticks sticking out of your forehead.
Ugh, so bright. Ugh. It's too early in the morning. It is way too early for, like, these RPs happen at like 2 o'clock in the morning for me. The only one that isn't like at 2 o'clock is my Tuesday ones, which is hilarious. Morning. I'm just gonna sit down here. Oh god, Natty, Jesus! From Belgium? Oh fucking hell. I'm sorry for you. I don't know why, looking at Reginald, I feel like I'm gonna get told off for stealing, or have I stolen recently? I'm also gonna turn up the volume just a smidge. There we go. Sorry for waking up early. I should have really preferenced that. I'm sorry. Oh fuck. Who's that over there? Oh, it's Depresso. It's my friend Depresso. And who's that? It's Sean. Cool guy. You know, I'm gonna listen in on this conversation that's happening over here.
Very warm. 10 out of 10 would recommend.
What would you recommend?
It's very good napping spot.
Well,
Napping over
for
by
now,
the tree in the garden.
file that away. We'll talk about this later, then, Ali. I do need to find them. Hope you're all having a good synthetic morning.
They might be in their shop. Or the bakery. I don't know.
I shall try. Thank you.
What's in here?
Yes, Opal? Ah. It is tea time, Dunk! Dunkers.
What?
Biscuits.
Oh, okay.
You know, for tea.
I didn't realize I'm blinking.
Sorry, I just remembered of a conversation I once had. Anyways, I do need to get going. Need to
Okay.
prepare. Good
Bye,
synthetic
Professor.
morning to you.
Good morning. Everybody, I'm gonna point out, everybody cracks up at that fucking like wonky blinking, and the best part is I completely forgot I had it on, so I was just blinking, like wonky blinking that whole fucking time. It sets anyone off. I'm going back in, seeing if there's a fight that's broken out in here just yet. Curious. Ooh.
On a different note,
I feel like
who the hell do you think is giving you?
need to like learn shit.
I literally said to pave the way and put your back into it. How is that?
That's answer for another time, Theo. Perhaps. Nice gun, Sosja.
What? Huh?
Look into that one, Kane.
What?
That was a nice piece of
Alright, it just felt like you were. Never mind.
No, I
Our
just
friend
walked in.
Awesome Avery hasn't got much to do today.
Oh, same.
They're just busy.
I'm gonna grab something to eat now.
Oh,
I'm starving.
well, sucks for him.
Go get it.
You spell.
I got something I need to do. I need to go get some breakfast. I'm thinking I might try the bakery. Have either of you been in the last week? I heard they have
Yes.
some really good bread.
They keep changing their breads. It's
Oh!
really annoying.
They changed a lot.
Like the menu. They keep changing the menu, the bread menu and the tea and all that. It's really annoying. I can't do the voice anymore.
Man. She makes good bread. I don't know if you tried it the other day when she had it out.
Yeah.
I don't know what to call her. I feel like red is too on the nose.
That's what I call her.
Everyone's been very nice.
Could you remind me of your name?
My name is Scarlet Elite too. What was yours again? Opal?
Opal. Yeah.
It's good to see you.
It's good to see you too. I hope you slept well. I can't do a voice anymore. Fuck.
I did. I'm healing after being a little sick.
Oh. That's not good. I'm glad you're better though.
Thank you.
I'll leave you to your talk, sorry. I interrupted your talk.
Oh no, it's okay. I wanted to say that you have the most gorgeous golden eye.
Oh, thank you. You have a very red personality.
I've never heard that one before.
Yeah.
I'll leave you to your talk.
But
Don't worry.
I can get a drink.
Sorry.
Hope to talk
I'm
to
the
you
one
soon.
bothering them.
You as well.
Juice?
Okay, I'm back.
I don't know.
She seemed very nervous.
What are we doing?
Breakfast.
No. I found out her
You
name.
don't like
Her name is
like
Scarlet.
fruit juice or vegetable juice? Oh yeah.
Tomato.
Oh yeah. Oh god, does it? Does it actually sound like Nerali's like little
Maybe.
like little face that she does? I can't.
time they-
I will admit, like I do struggle with this voice a little bit, so I might change it in the future. I thought I'd be able to keep up with it, but it's like every session. Good morning. Like every session, I'm like struggling to remember it, and then I'm getting it like halfway through, which is weird. Also, just saying right now, Spellboy is very stinky. No, I don't think they're in. Oh well.
Oh no.
Probably they're still asleep.
But a farm girl accent's coming out. This is her real accent. A British American trying to do a, like a British person trying to do an American accent. I can't fucking do one. It's my boy Stinky. I see him in chat.
Sure.
Alright.
What did you make?
Hmm?
Probably eggs.
I had some
I know
eggs
how to
today.
boil an egg.
Hot boiled eggs.
They were nice.
What kind of eggs did you have?
Like scrambled
Scrambled.
or an omelet.
I put some
Okay.
leeks in leeks. It's not
With
leeks.
rice.
Spring onion. That's it.
I mean, that's fine. Bread's hard to make.
What do I think of my part? What?
I'm sure the metal is really like sturdy.
What do I
but we're gonna
think of
make sure
my
that-
partner?
I can kind of make it,
She's
but I'm not good
Opal's
at it.
very like she wants to be a bit more open to them. Like wants to be like, you know, let's be best friends. But she can tell that she like her partner doesn't do much talking.
No, you cook sourdough.
Is like she is there for them, but like they don't hate them, but they are just very unsure of how to make it proper interactions with people, especially with her.
Please.
Oh, hello.
Huh.
Why are you hunting?
I can try and repeat that again.
You need an assistant?
If you want to.
Shall we get
I can help.
I'm not gonna let you cook me food for free.
I've already eaten, so.
All right. So what are we looking at? We're looking at chef number 2. You cook?
I know how to make scrambled eggs, and that's about it.
That's a powerhouse right there.
I could try to repeat what I was saying.
What, thank you.
Go ask Red if they've eaten anything.
Who?
One canteen for
Got it.
everyone.
Do you need help with anything?
You can cut stuff if you want.
Yeah, I could do that.
You nervous?
Yes.
It's okay to be nervous. That is what I was told.
I'm on it.
Green onion. Mushroom.
It's neither
Pepper.
sweet.
I find a pepper.
Have a good balance of
Check
everything.
by the apples, maybe.
At least that is what I read. I think it is okay to be nervous, but we have to be a form of confidence.
Yeah. Look at this stuff on here, it's fine.
I've also washed the stuff.
That's why it's wet.
You always clean it. I'm sorry if you can hear the fan in the background. I have a fan on because it is so fucking warm in the UK. Bye, Natty. It's nice seeing you. Look forward to seeing you again.
Avery,
Mm.
I heard you were cooking.
Do you want eggs?
Sure.
Pan's doing
Do you eat meat?
Yes.
Anything else need
Is there
cutting up?
anything I can do to help?
No. Everything's cut now.
Okay. I'll set up some plates then.
Eggs.
You can go just sit down and we'll bring food over.
Oh, yes.
Correct.
You're from there?
Thank you so much.
You,
So kind.
no problem. I'm just helping them.
I think
What? Hey.
Me shock? What? Oh. Oh, no, I know who you're talking about. They showed it in for pre-lobby before.
What are we adding? What kind of meat?
I have plates. I'll go set them on the table.
Ooh, yum. Sounds good.
We best not fill up the kitchen, otherwise too many cooks spoil the broth.
I do.
Okay, good.
Let's go sit down.
That's good.
So
Oh, are we getting out the kitchen? All right.
out.
We can cheer you on from in there.
Cheer them on from the table.
It's okay. I don't want
Yeah.
to intervene. Let them
I'm
do
just
it.
The
saying
table
some
feels too
plates.
far away. I got energy. Here, don't worry.
You
I
can
got
stand
this.
right here.
I don't want to get in
Woo, yeah! That sort of thing.
Go Avery.
candidates.
Awesome,
So
Avery.
you guys have
You go Avery.
I'm just gonna put
I
them
don't think
here.
cooking's a sport. I don't think cooking is a sport.
The plates are here. Sorry, yawning. Crazy.
It's nice to see you.
camaraderie.
Okay. Cutlery's here. Your plates are over there and I'll bring them over.
Do you need any help?
Mm-mm. Avery's doing the cooking.
Understood.
Mm.
Not taking to sleeping in here anymore, are you?
Hmm?
Last week, you looked like you were sleeping over there on one of the tables.
I don't recall that.
Professor Reginald and I came in and it looked like you were asleep or your head was down on the desk. Maybe you were just collecting your thoughts.
Maybe. Last week was a lot. Like, a lot.
Understood.
Hmm. I need to talk louder.
Omelet.
Cutlery's on the table.
I feel like this is extra special.
Eggs. Bruh.
Eggs.
Eggs for an excellent day. That was so funny, Opal.
I appreciate you.
Thank you.
Were
They're
gonna sit
talking
with
to you.
them? Wait, oh, sorry.
I feel bad. I've forgotten your name.
Osiris.
Osiris. Okay.
Don't worry, I'm bad with names too. You were called Toolbox?
It works. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Toolbox.
You
Okay.
Give me your plate. Slide it over. Yeah, got it.
Oh my goodness. Avery, was it?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much. This is, oh, it looks wonderful.
Mm.
Oh yeah, this is so good.
It tastes
Oh
good.
yum.
Morning, ladies.
Good morning.
Opal, well done on your extra credit.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
See you all in class.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, sir. Oh. Thanks, sir.
I failed this class, so I had to do extra credit.
Oh dear.
If you didn't give so much fucking reading, it would be easier.
Exactly.
Oh,
Agreed.
Even I was surprised to hear about the load that they put on you on the first day, it seems.
Mm-hmm.
Let alone the fact, like, the spacing
I'm
of
so
it.
sorry you can hear the fan. I
Did you
can.
ever
I
see
know
the
you
book?
can
It
hear
was
it.
Like 1.0 spacing. The words were like squished and then squished again next to each other. It's crazy.
Goodness.
I gave up. I got about 5 pages in and gave up.
I'm with you there. I think I'm
Red helped me.
halfway through.
I mean, I'm no secret to big texts, but my goodness, 20 chapters in what?
Is
a
Red
week?
my nickname officially? You called me Red.
That's what I call you.
I stole it from them.
Oh.
See, I was thinking we could call you something else. Like, I was still trying to come up with one. I was worried that, like, red was a little bit too on the nose. So I was
Maybe
thinking,
like
maybe
Rosebud.
like Cappy, like a mushroom cap. Rosebud's cute.
That is pretty cute.
Oh,
Because they're
yeah,
like a rose.
Like a rose. Oh my god.
Like in colour.
But then it's
I
like,
like the rose. Roses are beautiful. I don't know
There
if
you
I
go.
deserve a title like that.
Yippee.
oh, sweetheart. Of course you do. I mean, look at that hue. I know many people that would die for that hue.
It's
Many
lucky.
that would probably die for that hue. Yeah, of course.
Mm.
Roseworks then.
Wait, Bailey, what am I?
First thing that comes to mind is horny, but I don't think that works.
No.
Maybe like.
Oh my god. I was not expecting
Pinky.
that.
Sorry. Not my intention.
It's okay. I was gonna say tulip, but holy shit.
Oh, that's much nicer,
Yeah.
more graceful.
Pinky's probably the first thing I think of.
Pinky.
Pinky. Oh,
I mean, because of the purple.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Kind of
Candidates and
Oh.
professors, please report to the
God
blacktop for morning assembly.
Oh.
Candidates and professors, please report
Time
to
to
the
go.
blacktop for morning assembly.
well. Thank you very much.
Eat
for
it on the
breakfast.
go.
Oh my god.
Let's go. Yippee! Whoop. Yippee! Hi, Rue. Good luck today.
Hey, you put this back.
Come on, we're gonna be late.
I wasn't trying to throw that
Okay.
off. Get it up, you guys go.
Okay. Okay. Sure.
We're gonna be late. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, I shoved a little bit. I ate a little bit.
Come on.
Your
Morning
coffee.
assembly.
I got it.
Let's go. Come on. Keep going. Keep going. Come on. Nearly there. Come on.
We're gonna cross that bridge once we came to it.
Hello, Theodore.
Hello. Looking sharp ass.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Walk, walk, walk. There we go. Walk, 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 walk. Okay.
Fine. They seem confident enough now.
Morning, Milo. Opal.
Morning.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, we discussed all week.
Good. Out.
Can't wait to play it.
First time hearing of this. What are you cooking up?
It's kind of an on a whim thing.
Oh. I see.
Oh, she's okay. She's okay.
So you do this.
She just surprises how much she retains while she sleeps.
Legs too
Kind
hard.
of scary, actually.
I mean, that's good.
Tree by the garden is
There we
very
go.
comfortable. Good
I understand, don't worry.
I like
10
the
out of 10.
garden.
Would recommend. Would not recommend going there without being aware why you were there, but that is a different matter.
Oh, God. He's a coffee cool.
Everybody sleep well?
Maybe.
Good
Well,
baby.
as can be.
That's good. Yeah, good stuff.
You could say that.
It's nice.
Like this says, Felix.
Sunbeam.
Sleep is important.
I feel like that's I feel like it is such a thing, and then now I'm getting a fight for it.
Sounds like you had way better sleeping patterns than I did when I was going through my candidate years. Whenever I knew an exam was coming up, I could hardly sleep at all. I was always just making a whole new, oh, but what if this sort of thing.
Can't say that it's not keeping me up, but at least we got some sleep. That's still really important.
Do you know if we're supposed to, like, pose a certain way? I see so many people with their arms behind their back.
I know. Maybe.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Mm-hmm.
Another transfer. Or wait,
So it seems. New blood.
A little too early to say that, I think. So,
Where? Where's the new blood?
I can't say
Ah,
any
there's one of my dorm. About time you showed up, Marcus.
Sleepyhead.
Sleep well.
And my legs detached.
Unbelievable, Mr. Blackstone.
So long, Professor. He's going off to the synthetic skies.
Radiating. Yeah.
You're definitely not off the hook.
Hey, no cussing.
Aviation would be very useful.
Can you all hear me? Am I yelling?
Yes, Professor.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sure.
We have a new candidate inbound, one or two, if I recall. Please greet them accordingly.
Greetings.
Welcome. Glad of you to join us. Step forward. Introduce yourself to your class.
Up here?
Yes.
Hello. I'm Arlo. Nice to meet you all.
Who?
Greetings.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
That is good.
Hi.
Thank you, Arlo. Glad your trip
Arlo?
was safe and sound. Valdris, your principal, is rather deep in paperwork today. I will be handling the assembly. We have class and our second trial on the horizon. Starting with Professor Carbuncle. And Carbuncle will also be selecting his third group for the third trial. So after class, please meet back out here. We'll be choosing the third group. Very good. Professor.
Sounds good to me.
Shall we be meeting them in your laboratory or the classroom?
The classroom would suffice for this.
You heard him. To class, everyone. Double time.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You got it, sir.
Understood.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
Let's go.
Follow the crowd.
I'm sure you'll
Go on,
find a way.
I'm sure you're
Hi,
blended.
welcome.
All right.
We're
You're
not
blended.
too weird. I think,
Hello.
anyways.
Marcus, real quick.
Yeah, what's up?
What's okay?
Okay, you're fine.
Hopefully they can hear you this time.
That is.
Into class. Yippee! The door wouldn't slam me in the face. That'd be nice.
I'm right
You two always sit here because you're so tall and you don't want to, like, block anyone?
Correct.
Oh, I was
Look at you too.
Smart. I figured you'd be in the center.
It's also nice to
you
form
wanted to sit
habits.
next
I'm
to
so
Derek,
alone,
right?
Bailey.
Figured you'd want to do that again today.
Bailey.
Oh yeah. I figured you'd be in the center.
I'm so alone. No one wants to hang out.
Hey, yeah.
You'll get a friend soon, I'm sure.
Oh. Wait, where the fuck is Talia?
Well, we know where
Yay!
I don't know. I think she's sleeping in too. I don't think she was feeling very good.
Hello, you two.
It'd be hello, Opal. It'd be a right shame to have you sitting alone on your own row.
I know. I tried
But
getting
I'd
Bailey
spare you
again.
that fate.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Oh, unfortunate.
What does Mr. Carbuncle do again? Like, teacher wise?
Arms, I think.
Come again?
What does Mr. Carbuncle do again?
I was just gonna suggest for you to sit close.
Believe they're main arms inventor,
Oh.
builder, mechanics, and all that.
Cool. Want to make sure I remember.
Oh, okay.
Arlo.
Morning, Arlo. Welcome.
Hello, Evan.
Hi, Kane.
Make sure you yell, Professor.
Just to make sure, can everyone hear me?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
All good.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Very good.
Good day.
All right. That looks to be about everyone. Before we get started, can anyone define for me what is an arms unit?
I might turn down my
Yes?
fan a little bit.
Blonde hair, second, Senator.
Name's Evan, but an arms unit is something that uses a core in order to cast magic, specifically the specific kind of core, not
Just
just
turn it off, there's no
any
point in me having it on.
regular one.
Not quite. That would just be a caster with a foci. That would not be an arm. Could someone else define it for me? Is that Dickory or I think it's Dickory, yes?
Yes, you're great.
It is Dickory, yes.
Just gonna put my arms down correctly. Also fix my leg because it's
An
falling off
arms
again.
unit is a mechanism that allows the inherent energies in a core to influence both the instrument and the holder.
I will say that is close enough. In particular, an arms unit is the combination of magisteel and casting foci. Usually in the form of a weapon, but it does not always need to be. And I will be getting into what exactly that could entail in a bit here. But yes, on the mark of magisteel, just so that we're on the same page, if you are ever in need of it, you will be requisitioning it in advance, delivered to you. No one is going to be a part of the process. That is very, very well guarded by myself and Voldris himself. But, that aside, I am sure you have heard this word float around already. Can someone explain to me what synchronization actually is? Yes.
You mean me?
Yes, of course.
It's like when things move in like harmony, right? But you're talking about when like the gemstone and like the person are like in harmony, right?
That is correct. Synchronization is how one tunes themselves with their arms. And there are two different things that affect it. First is your general affinity. This could be from any sort of thing. It's still somewhat studied. But one of the more classical examples of this is racial connections that are either lost or mere whispers within your DNA at this time. Some of you have particularly magical heritages, and an arms with the right element can actually speed up the process. So too can it actually unlock latent abilities sometimes, hidden from your own ancestry. But otherwise, the primary thing that allows one to attune oneself to their arms is time. Everyone, no matter who you are, can reach 100% synchronization. Just so you know, that means that you are perfectly attuned to your weapon, your arms unit. I am going to make something very clear. This time that you are spending within this school is the time to experiment. I went through a total of 63 different individual changes to my arms unit. But I am here to this day with my favorite invention yet. One that I hope to show to you all one day, but that is not for today. So if you ever think that maybe I want to try out being a healer for a day or so, do it. Please, it's so much better to make sure that you figure out all of the kinks in your kit and equipment before you're actually going out and fighting the real thing.
I know what you talk about.
Now, I had mentioned before that certain cores can awaken things within specific species. Unfortunately, there's no real way to actually tell which element will do what. So if you have a personal knowledge of your heritage, your history, from your races, your parents,
I'm just a simple farm girl.
I would skip on that. In particular, if you know next to nothing. Some histories are lost to us, and then you'll have to play a gamble game. But in particular, this is important because once you choose your element, you will not be getting another one. There is no swaps. So all you can change from a specialist to a healer, support, tank, anything that you can think of. The one thing that will remain the same is your element, so make sure it's the one that you want. Do we have any questions so far? It's all right, you can ask a question twice. Go ahead.
So, what are we supposed to do if we don't know anything about our heritage for that sort of a deal? Like, do we have to try everything?
Unfortunately, when it comes to at least cores and figuring out particular latent synchronizations, there's no real way to find out unless you yourself know of your history. Yes?
Will picking a core that is
not an affinity for us be an issue?
No, of course not. Every core should work for every individual person. Anything else? Dickory, yes?
Yes. What exactly is the process for testing out our affinities?
As I said before, there is no actual proper test in order to figure out which specific element you are best attuned to. That is why I said that it was important to know your histories. In your case, for a Warforged, I would try to get in contact with whomever built you. Perhaps they had something in mind in your construction. If that data is available, but if it isn't, then that is just how it is. I didn't have any particular latent attunement to anything, but I'm doing quite well. Yes, Lunali.
there's a chance to be attuned to particular elements. In the class that we had for what elements are available, I read about some that weren't mentioned in there. Are there other ones besides the 8 that were talked about in Professor Dusk's class?
Well, the most fun part about sciences and study is the keen understanding that you know that you don't know everything. In the case of other cores that are on the more rare end, I will leave that to my companion, Nosfrit, unless I'm blanking on his name, to cover all of those things. He will cover all of the types of cores and magics in his class. All right. And with that, I will be moving on. Something that I want you all to particularly focus on. In the endeavor to try and find which element that best suits you, I bid you to learn everything that you can about your element. There is always more ways that you can use it than it seems. For instance, electricity. That was my first core. But I'm sure that some of you heard that I figured out how to use it in a more advanced way. I learned through my electrical core, by the study of electrical sciences, that I can invert and manipulate polarity. Magneticisms. And now I'm sure for those of you who are more crafting inclined can think of lots of ways where that might be particularly useful. Like, for instance, running up buildings, bending someone's sword, perhaps even making their sword stab through their own armor, maybe crunching that armor a little bit, things of that sort. But there's a lot of ways that you can do this for all kinds of elements. Water, for instance, I found particularly useful when it came to cooling systems, hydraulics. Water is all about kinetic movement. And I utilize that well. I suppose I will get to the point in what I am getting at here. I have 4 cores, all of which I utilize in one singular arm. One giant machine! And each one plays a particular role. As I implied with electricity, that is the power system. But so too, with the manipulation of polarity, I can make it use less energy, alongside of water, sparing even more for the hydraulic systems. Air is a fun element. Most people use it for things like speed and flight. I prefer to use it in kinetic force reduction. How can you get damaged if you will never hit?
I am not understanding any of this. Like, this is just going straight robots. I'm just so confused right now.
People always tend to underestimate the light element. Sure, you have all seen me use it in various ways, turning invisible, re-invisible, things of that sort, illusions and all kinds. But that isn't my favorite way to use it. Because not only can you bend the light, but you can refract it, reflect it. Send images of yourself elsewhere while you lie in safety.
I think I know which element.
When I say to study your elements well in advance, this is what I mean. Every single element can be utilized in way grander ways than you could possibly expect just on the tin. For instance, I am going to give a little bit of a thought experiment for you all. What is another way
that you all could use the element of fire.
Burning?
I'm going to skip you this time.
No.
Yes.
Power engine? Like to heat up, like you can heat up something like a steam engine. Yeah. You can use it to heat something up, and then that runs through the pipes, and it powers something like that.
Yes, that is one very good way to use the fire element beyond the expected destroy and burn. Anyone else? Let's see. You with the red hair.
To categorize, work with, what's the word? For wounds, cauterize the wounds.
That is a good way of thinking of it, but there is something else you can do too. Fire is all about heat, yes? If you can manipulate heat, not only can you extend it outward, but you can pull it inward. You could steal the heat from someone else. You could remove the additional, what is it called? Heat within the skin when a burn happens to make it heal faster. Any other ideas from the class? Yes, you.
Thrust?
Yes! Motion! Combustion! Grand movements, one burst of impact. There's a lot that you can do with that. It's as simple as firing a gun, blowing up a bomb, things of that kind. But yes, with that in mind, you can, alongside your example from before, make an engine. It's all just a series of micro-explosions. When you really break it down.
It's really bothering me.
Now then. Here is where I really want you all to get a good idea of what you can do for your arms. Yes, your arms can and should be able to defend you from danger. But it doesn't need to be in a traditional way. One of you had asked me what was the most interesting arm I had ever seen. Outside of my own, of course. I'm going to tell you all about the arm Mr. Night-Night, the teddy bear arms. Mr. Night-Night was constructed of magisteel with a plush exterior. The idea was to be unassuming, so that they could just simply flop over and pretend to play dead whenever any form of hostile came by. Then, of course, while they are not paying attention to them, they pull out the trusty knife and deliver the killing blow when they are none the wiser. In addition, it was armed with a dark core in order to put people to sleep, as well as enhance those stealth capabilities. That is but one example. I have seen people make arms out of hearing aids, horns, instruments of all kinds, even cooking utensils. I bid you, your arm is going to be an extension of yourself. So alongside the study of the elements themselves, for which ones that you want, you need to look inward to find what true passions that you hold and incorporate it into your arm the best that you can. Because it is usually through those passions that you can find the grandest of creations. After all, this is supposed to synchronize with you. Doesn't matter what everyone else around you says is or isn't cool. It needs to work for you first. So no matter how perhaps nerdy or gimmicky something might sound, even a fishing rod could carry an operation if utilized right and in the right hands.
This is gonna really affect the trout
So,
population.
With this in mind, I want you all to pair up with someone to your side. And if we have an odd number, just make one of 3.
Don't look too excited.
You can get 2 or 3 if you want.
You're gonna hate me.
I want you
Oh, we have a...
to make an idea for an arm. Actually, no, I changed my mind. Pair up with someone who is one of your... I think your battle buddy would probably be best, because your battle buddy is also within your room. I want you to make an arm concept. With only
I'm missing mine.
things
So
that you
are
would
you.
find within your dorm room. I don't care if it is a lamp, a light bulb, a book, or a bookcase.
Sounds like this might be homework.
The radio?
The radio.
I will give you about
The radio has been taken.
3 minutes to converse among yourselves. Starting
You want to try and use the closet?
Carbuncle.
now. Yes.
And the new student without a battle buddy.
Ah, right. You know what we will... How about this? How about this?
What room is he in?
I will pair you with... Avery. The battle buddy isn't here today either.
Alright.
They would be the very individual in the back. With the very cool mohawk.
I think 2 of my favorite people.
What if your battle buddy is not here?
It is.
Then... Okay, how about this? Everyone who doesn't have their battle buddy here, simply walk to the front.
Do you want to pair off here and now? Or do you want to walk us up? Oh.
I can't believe she abandoned
Oh,
us.
go for it. Guess I'm walking over
Remind
already.
you, it still needs to be able to defend yourself and others.
My ears stopped functioning. What was the assignment?
Right. We got to come up with
Alright.
an arms concept. I'm kind of thinking of sheet.
Let's
I need to.
do
I really need to
this.
fix this.
That sheet?
This is bothering
You
the fuck out of me.
with
Hang
you.
on. I need to.
That would not be a bad idea, actually.
Oh my god.
You?
Using the...
I gotta fix this real
See,
bad.
they could use so many different elements. My
Most likely, and Runali, you will be pairing up with them.
They took the radio.
There's a door.
Yes, they did. That's the
And okay, hold on. If you're the partner, step aside. Pardon me, I have horrible ADHD. I sometimes forget things I immediately say. Okay, so
Right.
you are
So.
a remainder. Let's put you
Curious if
with. Let's put you with them.
And sharpen it.
Get that.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. We could use air to like.
Still not fitting right now.
I guess we're starting with
I am starting time now.
As a cutting
now it's starting.
thing. It can be used to hold it. So,
Something particularly from our room, or just yes, from our room.
it's just straight up distracting.
I mean, the easiest thing in our room would be the radio.
Gotta be honest, I'm
But I think a few people are going with that already.
And I wonder, theoretically, have you ever seen people particularly
It is merely a concept.
The scythe is a pretty
I feel like the decorations are too
obvious one.
I think that defeats the purpose of this lesson.
How about a support arm?
I think that defeats the purpose of the lesson.
If you are with a partner, I would
Going with
suggest
something that is
whispering,
already-
just to avoid overcrowding of words.
Just don't want anyone to steal our ideas.
I see.
I feel like the very on the nose, especially when I might be going.
Okay, well, if we're talking about just items, you don't have to
We don't have a lot in our room.
It could be, but you just have to add wheels to it.
Not really. Piece of paper, maybe?
Go do the poster.
beach body poster. That'd be pretty funny. There's a few books in there. Could use that.
Book can carry a lot of information.
Can also be a good bludgeoning weapon.
Harmonizing with the frequency.
Wonder if that is an arm.
True.
It's just another journal. Could be a casting foci.
Maybe. I know there was like, what are they called? Chips or something like that?
Restricting enemies, but also
Poker chips?
I can't think of any element of real.
It could also, funny enough, it could also do the opposite. It could be like a fire.
Could have like poker chips or something. I don't know.
It prevents fire, like fire from getting to them.
Maybe. I suppose it really depends. Does the weapon itself have to be the object, or can it imbue its power into other things? Like a weapon, like a gun. The gun itself is not dangerous on its own, only when loaded with bullets. Have you ever looked at a weapon like that?
No.
Got it.
I'm just disappointing my teammate even more.
A gun fires projectiles, bullets. I'm sure you know that.
Yeah.
And the bullet itself, on its own, is not dangerous, and neither is the gun. But when you bring them together, I wonder if there are arms that are similar to this, made for each other.
Okay.
A box that imbues its power into those poker chips.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't think we could do a mirror. You know, I haven't really looked
A mirror
at yours.
could be very useful.
You think? Maybe with a
I think so.
light element.
Yes.
Refracting the light from into the mirror.
Creating what? Or perhaps
A laser.
Perhaps great beam of energy. Vaporize your foes.
But also use it as a signal.
Perhaps.
Someone better come up with a chair.
And with that,
do the
we have
mirror.
time.
Or the poker chips.
I think it's a good idea.
Everyone, please return to your seats.
Like all the springs you could touch.
You got some open seats.
I was about to say the whole center was opened up.
Sorry, I took yours.
I would advise remaining seated with your partner. Because one of you asked to speak. And share with the class what you invented.
Who didn't do fire drill? Trick is to go first.
We can sit in the back if we have to run.
I presume that means that you wish to start.
Either or.
Very well.
That'd probably work.
Okay,
You
so
talk.
we'd utilize a blanket. And essentially what we do is we make sure that the sides have weights on them.
don't
So
know
it
how to
actually
talk.
kind of acts like a net, except you, the way you propel it is you propel it
Happy
through
Mother's Day, Starfishes. Happy Mother's
utilizing,
Day.
what is it?
Your Honor, it wasn't me who killed. It wasn't me that
So
killed
you'd like
them.
a
It was the
lasso,
weapon.
and then the air will expand it, and that's just normal air. And then when it gets onto the pods, we can pull it, or whatever you're getting. You pull it in, you press a button, and it shocks them to death.
I presume this is an electrical core then.
Yes.
You gather them all up,
no
and then you could shock them all at once. Do a whole
Well, I
group
guess
of
we
them.
did the same with a weighted blanket.
Sorry, go ahead. Or luxury blanket.
In general, that is very intuitive. There's a lot that you can do with that kind of arm. In particular, for clearing out a lot
Makes
of
me wonder.
enemies in a very short amount of
Could
time.
you turn a person into an arm?
Now then, we're going to go left
Like
to
bragging.
right, or I guess right to left on your guys' cases. Starting with you.
A living weapon.
Right. Right. So one of the most interesting ideas we came up with was a perfume box of sorts. It's used with a water core. And essentially what we'd have is our chemical reagents, all those kind of assorted in there, and lob them, infused with water, explosions, all kinds of versatile effects.
Brilliant. There is very many things that you can do to both aid and harm using sense alone. Very good thinking. And then we will go directly behind them. We're going to snake this through.
We decided that
you
we
sure
would
you don't want to
use
talk?
glasses infused with light, and we thought the reflection could use it a way to burn or cause heat to enemies, and we thought maybe reflection as well could cause blinding light as a way to cause stun to the enemies.
This is particularly great because you're using light in a way that most people wouldn't expect. People would think, oh no, you would use fire to burn things, but no, light can as well through magnification. It makes sense that a microbiologist would come up with this. Very, very good.
Shit, what did they say?
Next up.
Fuck, I didn't hear what they said. What was they? What did they say they were using? What did the two say just then?
So, we have, now this is crazy, we have an anchor in our room.
I don't know why. It's just sitting on a shelf, this big brassy thing. And we thought, what if we use that as the weapon? Right? You wanna? What's your idea? You wanna say it?
And from there, we instead of using, you'd think anchor, you'd think water, but no, we decided to use an earth core. So with that, we bring the wave to them. So when you smash the anchor into the ground, it literally makes a wave of whatever kind of earthy element you smash into.
Scared. I didn't hear what the team said. What Rue and Rue said.
A reason that
magnifying glass. Oh, okay.
Most do not think of. While yes, indeed, you are going to be fighting magic beasts a vast majority of the time. Sometimes there will be people who kind of suck. And you might have to be tasked with taking them down. Non-lethally, ideally. But being able to trick one's enemy, change their perceptions on what is your arm or what is your core is a very good thing to keep in mind. This goes back to Mr. Night Knight. No one thought that person was a warden until it was too late. Next up.
We didn't have the glasses in our room.
I got this.
We had a mirror.
Oh, I'll start. Our idea is actually the simple pen with an electrical core.
I'm getting a little nervous
able
now.
to use the electric
Thanks,
currents
Opal,
to
appreciate
stabilize the ink or stiffen it to either like a blade or let it loose like a whip.
I really
another
like
thing.
that.
Another thing we'd be able to do is use it as a casting focus, where you could write out the sigils in front of you and cast them forward.
That. I am imagining an expert calligrapher. Oh, bards would write stories about this. I'd really like that. Thank you so much. Next up. It will snake backwards, so it will be you two.
So we thought about doing a mirror.
Are you shouting, student?
Oh, sorry. We were thinking about a mirror. using it to refract light into it to cast a beam of light, either to signal or to vaporize.
That is a very, very good example of a support arms that can help in way more ways than you might think. Long distance communication, and especially vague communication only known, but only recognizable by your own crew, can save entire cities in the right
really
conditions.
Good one, actually. Hiding.
Very
weapons.
good. Next.
I fucked up a little bit. I thought I was shouting, I was not.
We also had the use of a blanket in our dorm. We had the idea of using a fire
Mirror
core with it,
approved.
focusing more of a support role. The idea we had with it is essentially kind of like a fire blanket.
a really
It
good
could be
idea,
used
holy
to
shit.
prevent or warm up people. It could also be used to defend against fires,
It is so
especially with it being so
Holy
long.
fuck.
You
I
can
might
use it
not
to
stay for
kind
the
of
whole
deflect
session, Jamie,
fires.
because it's really
Additionally, when taking enough heat, you can use it to throw it on an enemy and have it supercharged, essentially burning the enemy. We also decided that it could be quite discreet, as you can wrap it however you like. Have it be a cloak, on your pants, around your arms, whatever you really want.
Very good thinking. Very, very good. Next up. It would be the Hickory and Dickory twins.
Yeah, because that's what
We selected a radio.
It's so fucking bad.
There are
No one wanted to touch the radio because
several
Hickory and
different
Dickory had
cores
it.
that could be used in several different expressions.
My knees hurt me though.
Traditionally, electricity could be used to increase the range of any sort of effect, be it positive for allies or deleterious for Magibeasts. It could drive them into a frenzy among themselves. It could attract them into a single space for other wardens to pick off more easily. With more elemental-based cores, it could, over a short area of effect, as a casting focus perhaps, affect weather, quakes, ice, a number of things.
Radio waves are one of the few things. How do I put this? Whenever there is any kind of new sort of faction within a city or populace, they always use radio. Because radio is very, very difficult to block. Similarly, radio waves can do quite a lot of things to the brain and body if properly utilized. Very good. I very much like it. Next up.
So, we are not as original as we thought we would be, but we went with a bed sheet in particular, using a wind core of some sort, largely
like how it's
potentially
different elements
using
each time.
for... Right? It's fascinating. But largely using the wind core to bolster the sheet, whether that is to create some sort of wind wall that, you know, they have a sheet in the way, they can't see what's behind it, the sheet's being held up, you can do whatever you need to behind there. You could also utilize it to carry heavy things that need to be carried. And then more importantly, it can be used as a major tool of distraction. Nothing like having a sheet thrown around in its face, and due to the lightweight nature of the sheet, you can get it tangled up in pretty much anything that you want to get it tangled up in. You can gum up, be it machinery, eyeballs, limbs, any number of things.
You can even disarm with
Parachute.
it very, very easily if you know what you're doing. Very, very good. Next up, that will be Avery and the new candidate.
Alright. Ours was pretty direct. It would be modifying a record player, and using a fire core to fire the disc out with flaming fire disc, like a gunner sort of thing.
Metal! Could work. The only thing that I would bid caution for is reloading. Discs are somewhat hard to make, but hypothetically, let's say you made custom discs with, say, serrated edges like a saw blade to launch out. That could be pretty strong, especially if you're able to make grooves within that saw blade for when they spin to perhaps cause some kind of, let's say it puts the fire in people, makes them mad, makes them angry, makes them sloppy. Very good. Next up.
I guess 343, we also had the idea for using a blanket as well. Our idea was using an elemental core of earth, so that way some of the leaves of the blanket could be mixed with metal. We could wrap it around your body as a cloak, and then when needed, you could turn it into a piece of hard metal, using it for either destruction or as cover. There's also the idea of using grains of sand to cover it when needed to fill holes.
They generally bore me so much. God. Fairly bad,
that is
but
so
genuinely,
clever.
I don't know
I
why.
love that.
These sorts of
Genuinely
parts are
great
just-
job. The neat part is that
feel
there
like
is such a
falling
thing as
asleep.
steel thread, so you could theoretically just have a steel blanket that you could modify however you wanted. Maybe make it spiky after you wrap it around somebody. Make an Iron Maiden out of just cloth. And last but not least, our trio.
Shall I? Our group has also decided to use a radio, much like Hickory and Dickory. However, in this case, using the electric core within to modify the frequency of the radio. Radios operate on a spectrum, be it a stronger or weaker signal. By turning the dial, you can adjust exactly what the radio is doing, primarily in this case a support function to be disrupting projectiles coming your way, or to soothe what is happening with the team itself. And because it is more than likely on a smaller scale, you could put it in a backpack. The operator's hands would be free as well.
Oh, brilliant! Great job!
Sorry.
Now,
You're like crazy.
I have helped you grease the wheel. Now, of course, this was using a bunch of random objects. But as you can see from the whole class, even a random object can be made to be a genuinely powerful arms. So, while you are thinking throughout the rest of your semester here about what arm
You know what I'm
that
just
you
thinking about?
want to use for yourself,
I have a staff,
do not
but it
feel
has
as
a
though you
mirror on
need to
it,
be
so when I
limited
cast
to a
light magic
sword.
to
That
refract,
being
it
said,
makes a
sometimes
dome.
good and simple just works. If that is what you think is best for you, by all means. But do not feel as though you are limited to just that. Thank you so much for coming today. You are dismissed.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you all.
Reminder.
Yes, all of you back to the blacktop.
Oh yes, that's right. We need to select the next group.
You're such a noble young man, you know that?
I'm just such a gentleman.
My backup was the blanket.
No.
Let's get to it.
Come on.
Not a bad idea.
Get it.
That's actually really brilliant. Sorry, anyway,
It's time for to go to the blacktop.
I was getting ideas, Marcus.
No, that's amazing!
And then we can continue later.
Kane, I'm so sad that you mentioned all the uses for a blanket, you forgot the most important one. Where you take the blanket, you
coil it up and you fucking whip someone with it.
Also, if you made the pillow get colder.
Yeah.
We'll do what we can.
I like your radio idea, though. It is pretty cool.
Communications are important.
Gonna bug me. I want to stand right here. Why there? Why are you so far away?
This was where I stood this morning.
I could probably stand in the back so we don't have to step forward.
Probably, I mean, I can ask the professors if they want us to step separately.
We have 3 lines already.
I was here first.
Yeah, we're asking a question to us.
Maybe we should do one. Visit that
You know-
selection thing. Come on.
Should we join?
That is a good point.
They are approaching us.
You went this last week as well.
Oh my god.
Come on,
Oh, alright. Oh, understood.
Huh.
Oh, alright. What are we doing? How are you doing?
It'll be easier if it's separate.
I like how we have the... Oh, that's messed up. Why'd you do that?
Mira. Get out of the line. They're making for the next group. They don't want us in there. Let me grab Ruth, too.
Yeah.
No.
You guys gotta get out of line. We've already done it. Let's do it again.
You guys want to go again?
Didn't see the line.
Yeah, I did not notice that we were lining up here.
Excellent. For those who have undergone the first trial and the second, please line up if you haven't already.
That is the cool.
Perfect. Carbuncle.
All right. I had more or less already known what I was going to do, but let's give me a bit of a refresher. Let's go from this side down. What is your role that you are preparing for?
For this run, I would like to try caster.
Oh, my bad.
In as much as I can with a gun.
I am going to be asking all of you your roles, so have that ready for me.
We know already.
You said specialist?
I said caster. Though I can act as a specialist or a tank as necessary. And
Very
a
good.
gunner, of course.
Caster.
All right.
Gunner.
You.
Support.
All right.
Tank.
Hey, Bailey's been a tank.
That just makes sense.
Tank.
My name is.
Support.
Damage. Very good.
Good play.
All right.
Specialist, sir.
Very good.
Fight it for now.
All right.
I'm feeling gunner.
You have that energy about you.
Tank.
There's only 2 of us being a caster. Like, aye. Oh.
Casters now. There we go.
First off, you step up. You already know you're coming up here. Come on. Come on now.
I'm gonna get put in the last fucking group, guys. Oh,
I will be taking you.
fuck's sake.
Oh, that is right. Let's take a second back. I got a little bit ahead of myself. I'm a little bit excited. Okay. If you want to be moving forward with the exam, take a step forward. My apologies.
There we go.
Alright, well, here we go.
I fucking moved up.
Is that everybody?
Everybody wanted to stand up. Get up.
You and you.
I'm ready this time.
Let's see now. It's only 5. Yes, it's only 5.
We have that special title for ourselves.
7. Lucky me. Lucky number as well. Well, I like your energy. Come on. Now let's see. Tank, damage, gunner, caster.
Oh my god, caster.
Yes.
Oh man,
I
this
am
all the
receiving
casters.
support. Get up here. Music man. Let's see. So I have 1 tank. I want you. I want you so bad, but I have to leave some supports for the final exam. Ideally. So I'll be taking you. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yay!
5, 6. Yes.
We got picked.
And a new kid. Why not? I like your pride.
We got picked.
You signed up
Looks like we have our last team too.
We're Avery and Bailey. Let's go.
Seems
And Marcus.
Simulated magic beasts. Let this be an example of if you don't know what you're signing up for, perhaps don't step forward. Very good first lesson, but luckily for you, I trust the companions that I trust for you. So, I'm sure you'll be quite fine so long as you take the next week to study.
We got Bobby Sophie. Let's go.
Very good.
Those of you who have been chosen use the week to prepare. You may question Group 1 and 2. During that time, what they've experienced may be different.
I'm buying a spear.
Good luck, all of you. As for today, Group 2, prepare yourselves. Talus will be joining you shortly to lead you through the trial. Group 1, you are dismissed. The rest of you as well. Wish your comrades luck.
But for a moment. Yes. Medical examinations go to original.
You'll need to come by my clinic and make sure everything's hunky-dory if we get into the keep. Don't worry, it's all normal.
That would be them over there, I believe.
Yes, it is I. No, I mean the new batch. Of course, they've already been taken care of. Thank you, Paz. So sometime today, make it by my clinic. That is all.
Yes, sir.
Go Team 3.
For Group 1, I'll expect that report by the end of next week.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, sure.
Yes,
sir.
We're not there yet, don't worry.
That's not the posting.
Let's go.
I read the posting, but
You're so lucky
do
you
it.
get marked.
Yeah.
Not bad enough that we have to survive the keep. We have to write a report afterwards.
Read more.
Yeah, of course. No, that's fine.
And with me of all
So
people.
lucky.
Lucky you.
Planning stuff.
Lucky me.
Lucky you.
Lucky
I will make
you.
myself available if you want to ask me any questions about my experience.
Of course. I was planning to bug you guys, don't you worry.
Alright.
Ready to smack some pods around with a ukulele?
Hopefully it holds up.
Is that what you're bringing in?
Fingers crossed.
I also have a rapier.
Okay, make it sure. You'll probably use that more.
He's got something a little more conventional, just in case.
Good, good.
Yeah, because it wasn't like I was,
Thank you, sir.
So who all is it? I got most. I know it was, what, Opal, Bailey, Marcus.
Do you have a weapon?
Yes. I have that stuff.
Myself, Ariel here, Avery, and the new guy.
Okay.
Name's Arlo, by the way.
Arlo, gotcha.
To beat them.
Nice to meet you.
And you as well. Names?
Oh,
Uriel.
Should we move away and split up and talk?
Good to meet you, Marcus.
Introductions you should probably get over with, yeah. Figure out who's good at what.
Yeah, we should gather.
I recommend the library for a meeting. It was very useful.
It's very quiet too.
No one goes there. Got it.
Let's go there now. As we have
Good.
time.
I'm alright with that. Alright, team 3, let's go chit chat.
Let's go.
Sounds good.
Let's go.
Team 3.
Yippee!
In fact, Team 3,
Ah, poo.
let's walk and talk.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Follow me to the clinic. Continue what you were going to talk about.
Just so you know, Professor, you are still loud as shit.
You are loud.
Unless you're meaning to do that.
I know.
Alright, cool. Cool.
Jeez.
Alright.
Oh.
Now we're on the same
Oh,
page.
I'm gonna.
Marcus, you can't just say that to someone.
It is when I'm being loud as shit.
Listen,
loud as
listen,
fuck?
I'm allowed to say it because you said it yourself that I'm the loudest guy on campus. So
Are
if I hear somebody being
Oh, what are
louder
you
than me, I
feeling
gotta point it out.
challenged now?
I gotta point it out. I gotta point it out.
Leave your hat.
No longer the
I
big
didn't
dog
know you
on
were giving out that
campus.
title.
I forgot that I wasn't sitting at the same desk, so I didn't say it and I didn't remember.
Sanctioned warden and loudest man on campus.
You could argue that I have a big dog.
I'm gonna beat you there. Ow. It's a library? No, I didn't.
Guys rushing ahead.
No, Bailey was going in there. I was chasing them down. It's all good.
Did you forget your hat in class?
Hi, I'm Opal.
Opal, I'm Arlo.
That'd do it.
Alo.
Good to meet you.
And what was your name?
Back on the road, back on schedule.
Yippee.
Hopefully, your stays are more social than medical.
Hi, Theo.
Bye, Theo.
Hi, Theo.
Which one
Oh,
of you
good.
would like to go first?
I've already been. Technically.
That's right. Then it'd be very quick. Come with me, Opal. Behind the screen. Now, I was stressed that we will be talking in hushed tones, but did you hear something you actually can't? Cannot hear past this.
If you heard something you don't.
What?
Swear to God, you start hearing things. Why do you think I'm gonna hear it? Music boy, you got them ears that are tuning in their sounds.
Right. So, this should be really, really quick. Has anything changed since last week?
Nope. Apart from just the memories, that's about it. Yeah, nothing's changed basically.
Right. On the condition that you do not steal anything else,
Aw.
you are clear to go.
Okay.
Should... Do you have some sort of... Is there some sort of urge or something that you want to steal things?
I don't know. I got taught on the first day.
How about this? I'll give you permission to steal a couple biscuits from my desk every day. Would that be helpful? I have a whole bag on it.
Yeah.
Alright, take a couple. When you'd like. With that, you are cleared.
keep forgetting that's just in your boot.
Okay,
Yep. That's the point.
Thank you, Opal.
I'm cleared.
The point
Good
is I
place to
forget.
put it.
I'm A-okay.
It'll be boot knife, you know. You're having a chit
The
chat. You know.
bag is right there on the desk. Take this biscuit if you'd like. Right. And just so you all know how big this bag is, it is
Oh.
that big. 3 dozen. You're welcome to take one as you leave. No! Which one of you's next?
That one.
Oh, don't everyone speak up at once.
Him.
I was just about to say
Well, you
Marcus.
heard him.
Him.
God damn it!
Should we have the but I believe the loudest man on campus will be next then. Come on back.
God damn it.
Wait, no, that's Marcus.
See, basically, after you
Oh, okay.
numb nuts.
No, I meant it was Marcus. I said yes.
I'll be using
Oh, Uriel.
shield gauntlets.
Nice.
Wow, you came prepared.
Oh well, where I'm from, you need to have a weapon. Yes, I do.
I'm glad someone came prepared.
Okay, cool.
I didn't.
Mind if we see them?
I'm coming prepared.
I have
I'm gonna
have
have to unpack
the
them, so
shaft
it
of a
might be
spear.
weird.
That is it. I am fucking useless.
Yeah, I
Do
can
you
show
want help getting? Oh, God damn it, Opal! Do you need help getting a weapon from like the blacksmith or something?
The blacksmith gave me that. That's what he gave me.
He gave you just the shaft.
Yes. That's all he gave.
All right, well here, how about I make you a deal? If you can get a knife from him, like a dagger or something, I can weld it to the top of your fucking poking stick.
Somewhere like that.
Pretty good.
Fine.
If you wanna, or you can just go in with the stick. All right, cool. See, me and Kane last week, that's what we did. He bought 2 knives and we welded them onto his plated gauntlet, and now he's got this fucking swing blade arm thing.
Shields.
That kind of defeats the whole purpose of. I could have just bought a spear for 50 credits.
Yeah, well, I mean, how much did he sell you the stick for?
He sold it for 50 credits.
Use the spear and then like you can hold on to that and then you can take it out and put it
Why?
in.
Why did you buy a 50?
He did originally say it was 60.
But it's just the shaft. Why would that cost 60?
Well, so he had the spear, and he said with the like head of it, it was 60. Taking it off was 50. I bought it for 50. One of the people heard, one of the guys in the suits heard about it, and then I took him in with me, and he managed to give me some of my money back. It still cost me 30.
Good to know. Oh yeah.
All right, okay. So, like, will he sell you the head of the spear for like 10?
Everything has a smell.
I could ask.
Everything does have a smell, though, yeah.
Sure, we should do that. We should probably do that, just in case. That'd be nice to have. The sharp pointy bit is usually the most important bit.
Yeah.
You smelling us?
Sorry?
Oh boy.
Are you
Oh
smelling
boy.
us? First time meeting you.
Constantly.
Go ahead, Marcus.
I can't control it.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Oh, I'm ready.
I just do.
There won't be
I'm not
much pain.
actively. No, it doesn't have an off switch.
What a hard kind of examination.
Mm-hmm.
I'm bringing my guns. And I also, well, it's not done, but I was gonna buy, or potentially needs to get some made. But you know the tailoring shop? I want to see if I can buy some like boxing gloves. And then what I was gonna do, so that way my hands don't get hurt. And then I was gonna fit my arms out with like a couple steel bits of plating and then like tighten them together and like, you know, like spikes on my hands.
Yeah, I guess so.
That should work. I think I might be biased. There is no more tool more effective than your own hands. So,
Well-
I'm not gonna restrict myself.
Unless, like, it bites your hand off.
Does it have mouth?
More of your hand off.
Mouths, do they?
I didn't see any with mouths.
I couldn't say. I'm behind on my reading. I still have to learn what these
they gotta eat
things
something,
are.
Oh boy.
I feel like a foot would be easier.
That's
to
a whole
get.
lesson.
Marcus said he was going to give me notes.
Maybe.
I mean, think about it. People
So
are
I'll
Yeah,
I'll
it's a good
catch up.
place and they're like
Okay.
punching, getting swords and they're swinging
All I just know is they're called ponds, which is an unusual thing to call something that is apparently so dangerous.
Ponce.
The name fits.
Fitting.
They sound like friends, to be honest with you. But I know they're not. But I know they're not.
Yeah.
Well, considering what I think each of us know about the amount of things that have fallen to just small magic beasts, I can only imagine they're not friends.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Can I have a look?
Yeah, totally.
Hidden in hand.
I need to drink.
Oh, you mean like real tiny? Can I touch?
Oh no, shit, that's not one. Oh crap.
Touch hand.
Yeah. My drink started dripping on my hand. It's gonna be a MacGuffin part of the plot, no!
Not too
I feel like the people who are done, we should go into the library.
That's cool.
What do you think?
Probably not a bad idea. Should we have the last one stick around to inform the one coming in that we're going there?
I mean, we can just say right now.
I mean, we can just.
We could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's
Yeah.
fair.
When you finish, we're in the library.
Going somewhere out there.
Stop working?
Yeah, after they finish up there, send them over to the library. We'll be waiting there.
maybe stop move.
The library's literally just over there. It's literally here.
After that.
Yes.
It's there.
Where's the library?
Right there.
Right there.
Like, right here.
Oh, okay.
Right down the hall. Can't miss
All
it.
I gotta do is just make it seem like
Alright, Avery, you're up.
this is intentional.
Alright.
Go, Avery.
Reginald.
Marcus, go to the library.
Huh. What's up?
We're going to the library.
Oh, okay, alright.
Oh, yeah, you.
Get y'all there.
For the people who are...
The library.
Okay, well. Not a very long travel, huh?
Right down the hall. Can't miss it.
Right down the hall. Can't miss it.
Unless you're blind, then you can.
Well, yeah, I guess. I've never actually been in the library.
I've been
I came
here.
through here for like 6 seconds when I was checking all the rooms and realized it was the library. I said, nah.
The temptation of wanting to just lie up there is really, like...
Oh god, why'd you say that? No
Just
one
lie
would
there.
find you, like...
Exactly.
It's the best spot for hide and seek. Except for us now, because we know of it.
Well, no. Up there would be. Climb up on top. No one can see you then.
Hi, Theo.
Theodore!
Stop it. Stop knowing things.
I know everything.
Do you know what happened to the chickens in the coop?
No.
How many CCs to not know some things?
Marcus, he doesn't know about the chickens in the chicken coop. What happened to them?
Nah, I think it's safer that way. I don't think we should tell him.
I told
I don't
him,
think it's hard
and
to
I
handle
think he's
it.
already forgotten it.
Confirmed on that spot yet, but we
Oh.
have a school.
I told him I think he's just
Alright,
choosing
so-
to ignore it.
Okay, I mean, it'll be unfair if Theodore were to participate anyway.
Okay,
so-
alright. Note to self. Telling Theo things means he'll forget them within the hour. Got it.
I forget names. I never forget locations and information.
Do you remember my name?
I just said I forget names.
Right, but what's their name?
Name a woman.
Come on, Theo. Name a woman.
Name a woman.
I think he's gonna have a panic attack.
Name a woman.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't.
It's alright, women are scary. Don't name them. It's alright, it's alright.
The name is Opal. You got this.
I think he's lost, boys.
Oh, the poor thing.
Theodore, hello. Oh, you guys are here. Hello.
Dude, he just fucking reset.
Dude, we factory reset Theo.
Hi, Theo. Hi, Theo. You should go get a snack or something, Theo.
Oh, no, Theodore had food about 5 seconds. What are you doing?
Fist bump.
What does that mean?
Oh my god, what happened? Alright, raise your hand. Raise your hand.
No.
Okay, that's not. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, we're gonna fold
Crunch
these
your
fingers
fist
in.
up.
We're gonna make a little fist, alright?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Like
here we
this.
go. Put your fingers together. Okay, yeah. Alright, now turn like this, turn it like that. And you just go bump.
Making Theodore try and remember someone's name. You deserve it. And you.
No.
No.
I would not suggest punching my knee, because I will suggest not punching me. Just warning for now on. I may kick you.
I hope I don't.
Yes.
Oh shit! Wait.
Instincts.
I kind of want to see what the world would look like if I become a bowling ball.
No. Please no.
Don't worry, I won't punch you. I apologize.
Okay.
It's just become my natural thing with him.
Oh.
What?
You are very punchable.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even argue it.
Specifically your right kneecap.
Always my damn righty.
Anyway, what were we talking about?
Naming a woman.
God, I don't remember. Oh yeah, name a
Oh,
woman.
now I've made. Oh.
I'm Milo. Stop having a stroke, you faker!
Marcus, stop doing that!
My God, he'll never name a woman.
That's a demon.
What?
That's not
Goddamn anomaly.
What did he say?
He said Simon. He said his name.
I wanna.
What the fuck?
You don't mess with Theodore.
Name a woman.
Theodore messes with you.
I didn't hurt.
No, don't you put this on me, you fucking stupid bitch.
On me, you son of a bitch!
It's not too late. I can change the lyrics of your song.
Wait, you made him a song?
I did.
You did.
That's kind of romantic.
Very much did.
You think so?
I hope not.
Yeah. Serenade him with his own song.
I can never. He's from Fortis.
And where are you from?
Would you prefer me here to maybe answer any
Fortis?
refresher questions?
Fucking.
I'll never be able to live it down.
You know, Milo, let us catch up with you on that, alright? For now, let us figure out what we even all do. And then we'll come find you. Or at least I'll come find you, whichever one, we'll figure it out.
Mr. Paz,
Okay.
no.
Hi, Milo.
Thank
Bye,
you, Bob.
Milo.
Appreciate it.
Hello. Goodbye.
Have you seen a student with red hair and a red scarf? Ripped sleeves?
Did other classmates get fucking lost?
Mm.
No, I think they're still in there getting
I'm
their
done yet.
examinations.
Mr. Paz or the other one?
You're a patient little asshole today, aren't you?
I'm not. No, listen, we only have so many hours of like sunlight. I kind of just.
Alright.
Uh-huh.
How much do you like the sun?
Like it okay.
Have a good day.
You too.
Actually, do it. It's my chair now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, alright. Oh my god, Theo's back.
I'm gonna end up saying it again.
I just wanted to be here.
You're more than welcome to
Well,
be
you are
here.
here. We're happy to have you.
You're more than welcome to be here.
Nothing. Not a damn
What's
thing.
wrong with Theo? He can't name a
Oh
woman.
my god.
Stop hurting him. I'm just stating a fact.
It's hard to come up with like a name for someone. You can just like name somebody right there.
Yeah, you can.
Name someone in your class. Anyone.
Huh? They already have names. Well, most.
Oh.
I'm going to go into
Okay,
the
Avery.
library and I'm just going to stare at the wall.
You
for
just
a
got
while.
got.
Avery.
I hope you know that. You just got got.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Take their side.
You got up.
He got got.
Avery.
Oh God.
Name a woman.
Opal.
Shit. Name a woman.
I just explained this. Everybody has a name already. Well, most of them.
You need to explain better.
How the fuck do I explain that better? Just name a woman.
So it's about memory. They're trying to see if Theodore can remember names, which Theodore cannot. So the name a woman.
Name a
is
woman.
Them trying to get me to remember their names. It's not actually naming a woman or a person. It's just remember someone's name and say it.
I know Talia.
You said one earlier. There you go.
Yeah. So what's their name?
Well,
I get it though, yeah, you are kind of on the spot with it.
Oh. You actually named him.
The next person who walks through that, I'm gonna ask them the same thing.
You did what
Gonna put them on the spot.
You got him, Opal.
Oh.
You got him.
well, I figured that out like an hour ago.
Library.
They're calling you
Finger. Okay. This is ukulele.
No, they're naming you.
Name a
Oh.
woman.
It's your name now.
Anyone?
Yes.
I did it
Name
an
a
hour
woman.
ago.
My mother.
I already
Perfectly.
named you. I couldn't
Get
name
in
you a
here.
second time.
Oh, okay.
Get a second one.
We need a name.
What? Do you want me to call you fucking Uke?
Coming in.
Like a female name?
Yes.
Yes, they're making
Jessica.
fun of Theodore's inability to name.
Uke then.
What's going on?
Theodore
We're
only can
currently
retain so
waiting
much
on the
information
rest of
before
our team
Theodore
to finish up
forgets.
in the medical. But right now, we're trying to figure out if Theodore, if he's an anomaly or not. Because he can remember Simon's name, but he can't remember anyone else's.
Simon is faculty.
Do you remember everybody in faculty, but no one in students?
Yes, too many names.
I mean, that kind of answers it right there. He remembers the names that are important. Everyone he has to work for.
Okay. Wait, yes, not important. Everyone here is important to Theodore. It's just I don't want to be in trouble by the faculty if I forget their name. I forget their name a lot, actually. It's
Put it
just
in
I
a
wait
notebook.
until someone says their name, and then I remember it, and I'm like, oh, that's that person.
Ah, smart.
I have no idea what you can do.
I said
Just
it
carry a
earlier.
notebook
I'm
around.
bringing my axe.
Okay, thank you.
Theodore can't read or write.
Oh,
By the
shit.
way, they were sold a spear, but it was just the shaft with no spear tip. So we're gonna rectify that today at some point.
We'll figure it out.
Damn good clear, though.
Understandable.
They got a staff. They got a staff or a stick.
So they got a
depending on how
stick.
you look at it.
I got a
Yeah,
stick
there
for
you go.
30 credits.
That's the other part that's fucked up.
The 30?
He originally charged me 50.
What happened? How did it become 30?
I swear he sold Kane like
So
two
it used to be a
daggers for,
it used to be a
15
spear.
CP.
He
So
took
I'm
the
so
spear
confused
head
by
off. He
this.
said it was originally 60. Then he lowered it to 50. I bought it
quality
for
wood?
50. I walked out with it.
I guess.
I went back
don't know.
in with one of the people in the
If that
suits.
shit ain't iron
They
wood, I
put
don't
it
want
down to 30. I got 25 back.
Wait, people
No,
in
20.
suits?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, right. Yeah, right.
Oh.
Right. Right.
They taught me a lot of skills.
Yeah. Excuse me, pardon me. So we're starting with it's one of them days. Rapier, axe, stick for now, maybe spear, blade arms, boot knife, and a different thing that I'm working on.
Okay, definitely the time to be vague about it.
Excellent. All right. Well, I made a fucking gun blade in the past 2 weeks.
Ooh.
Oh, I'll do it.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Thank you, Isaac.
Did it shoot yet?
Was there a
Yeah.
gun with a knife?
Kinda. More like a.
Okay.
Yeah, kind of like a big fuck off sword on like a curved hilt,
God
so it
damn
comes
it.
out like a gun.
Gun with an oversized bayonet.
You're not wrong.
It's a bayonet.
It's a
It's
knife
anything
that
you
you
put
put
in
on
a
a
gun.
gun.
To a rifle.
Oh. Yeah, a knife on a gun.
A knife on a gun.
Yeah, knife on a gun. Yep,
Isn't
knife
that
on
just
gun.
a bayonet?
I feel like we're in a loop here.
I feel like
There are special knives that are designed to be put on the end of a rifle. Special fittings, designs,
Thank
things
you,
like that.
Isaac. I'm going down the shotgun route with that thing, by the way, so expect that.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. I kind of realized there was a lot of rifles already from the way things were cooking with like Scout and Celestia and Isaac over here. So I said, you know what? What if I was the middle ground / in your face and fill you with pellets kind of guy? So, you know.
Marcus, I'm going to ask you a question, and I need you to not get upset at me for this question. It is just a
I
curiosity.
will do my damnedest.
Aren't all guns shotguns? Don't they all shoot?
Gen
I mean,
Alpha. I
what is that
might try and teach
specifically?
him how to say, what the Sigma?
That's true.
I think I'd be killed if I
That
did
is-
They
that.
do all shoot.
Factually accurate.
Alright.
Technically.
Team 3. Team 3. Alright, Marcus. You'll be okay. You got this.
You'll be fine, Marcus.
Yeah.
A shotgun, Uriel, is classified as a type of gun that is good in close quarters. They
I
fire
was,
a wide spread
frying
of,
eggs for her
well,
husband in the morning.
it's a-
Suddenly those
it's a
are right
shell,
behind
they
us.
call
I was
it, and
careful,
it spreads
careful,
into
put more
multiple
fat
pellets
into
that
the
are
pan. If I too many,
blasted
I
out
was
of
too
the
many.
barrel.
Flip
If
them,
it's a
flip
shell,
them.
why do
Come
they
on,
call it a shell
put
gun?
more fat in there. Oh dear Lord, how are you gonna make space for the
That's a
fat
good
now?
point.
Look, let's stick it to the pan. Careful now, careful. You've never listened to me when I cook. Never flip him over already. Hurry, are you crazy? Take it easy. No! That's great.
I thought that's what guns did.
Yeah, can this gun not do bullets?
Oh my god.
Can you please put that out? That is killing my nose.
Please,
You know, Isaac's already got one, right?
smoking a cigarette.
Yes, I'm
Make
talking to
sure
both
that
of
the
you.
ash doesn't fall on the ground, please.
Of course, alright. Here,
Paz
here,
will be
bud.
very
Mister,
upset.
Pop open the window for me, would you?
Also, don't make sure the ash don't get on the books, because then I'll get that.
Listen, I'm sorry. It's like I'm medically inclined to these things. They help me
I
de-stress.
mean, I'm
I'm
medically
getting stressed
inclined to
now.
mine, but I don't go smoking in here.
Well, that's why I opened the window. Come on. And I'm not the only one. Why are you calling me out?
He's standing by the window.
So I guess that's something that should be noted for me.
What?
Heavy, strong smells can disorientate me.
I apologize. There are a lot of students that smoke.
Smoking
I've gathered that already.
All right, put it out for you for now, bub.
Sorry.
Who's that to him?
Put it out for now.
It's fine outside,
Yeah,
just
yeah,
indoors.
well,
It's a
both
little,
of you, I guess.
it's a little difficult.
I understand. I understand.
Just probably don't smell near me if I'm smoking.
Yeah.
Understood.
For mayflies.
All right.
That's a name for it.
Like face cigarettes, I think that kills them, right? Like it's bad for them.
Oh yeah, yeah, it is. Very bad.
Good to know. You learn something new every day.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what's bad?
Day
also
cigarettes,
learn
apparently.
something new every day.
Actually, what would they do to you? Because you're like, part and parcel. Would you?
I don't think I've ever had a fake
Wait,
cigarette.
Nah,
I could teach you a new word. Well, a new sentence. You'd have to go over there, Sam.
Do you think I've done that show?
Yes.
Of course.
I'm gonna teach him about the Sigma.
Okay.
God, I feel so bad.
The sentence is, what the Sigma?
What? What are you trying to make Theodore say? What does that mean?
Like, Sigma.
What? What does it mean? Sigma? What the Sigma? Who am I supposed to say that to?
Who you think is the most powerful person ever.
The principal! But the principal isn't here!
Okay, the second most powerful.
Oh my god.
Braggy! But Braggy isn't here!
Well, not here. You can tell him, like, when you go out.
Do you also have memory issues? I thought we established that Theodore cannot remember the past hour.
Yes. I do.
Yes, if he's not here, then he's not going to be here in the next hour.
Memory issues. Memory issues.
Hello!
Hello.
Your name is Memory Issues?
No, it's Opal. I have memory issues.
I know. Oh, same.
Mm-hmm.
You can let go of Theodore's hand now. Theodore is... You might want to wipe that off. Theodore has slimy skin.
I'll wipe it on Marcus. It's fine. But...
Okay.
You know what? Go say it to... Simon.
Okay. Where's Simon?
See that gentleman over there?
No, I know Simon. Why is Simon?
He's a pretty smart man, right?
Okay, I will do
He's
that.
powerful in knowledge.
Oh yeah, a little rapier. You know, we flip them over and you get in there. You're quick on your feet. Yeah. What did you just wipe on me?
I shook his...
Are you proud of yourself?
Yes.
Theodore, can you convey that over here? I didn't hear it properly.
I don't think you wanna.
Say
They're
that
pretty
again, what'd you
powerful.
say?
What the Sigma? What the Sigma?
Okay.
That is
I'm dropping out of
excellent
school.
morale boost.
Get out of here,
Alrighty.
In many cultures, it's like a hierarchy thing. You know, there are alphas and betas, and omegas. And I think Sigma is like one that doesn't fit the norm.
Oh my god, we're doing this. Anyway, Opal, what else? Did you say you're classified as a caster? Is what you're aiming for?
Yes.
Alright, well, we don't really have any casting to do this time around, so since you're going to be the spearman of the group,
As far as I'm aware,
I would suppose you need to be middle range
has a spear.
the group. Oh, Iku also. Oh, we're making a wall. Got it.
So we can
Good to hear. Good to hear.
use some defensive formations.
I was gonna say
That's
mix
just really
shield
got
armor
a,
over here.
Yes.
Esther's really got the short end of the stick on these, huh?
For now,
Well, actually,
yeah,
I
it
got the
sounds
long
like
end
it.
of the stick.
Aha.
Spears.
Aha. Aha.
That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Thanks, Theodore.
So yeah, you think a train by the end of the night, or like
Nobody
you
got
think
me.
this
I know Theo got me. Shut up.
Until you ask him to name a woman. That's fair. There it is.
Shut up!
What? Is
Who are
there
you?
something you need?
So we've got 2 spears. We've got a rapier.
What?
Who are you?
We've got an axe.
Any name
We've
can
got
be a name for a
shield
woman.
arm.
Who?
Just tell them your own name.
And a gunblade.
Isaac.
Alright.
Headset right here. Gun on the table. Same
Oh.
same ones.
We'll cook something up with
I
that.
just.
Oh, I see.
Is
Well,
there,
that's tragic.
is there something wrong, Opal?
No. I've just never seen you with the mask off. I thought it was like, you know.
Oh. No, I needed
I thought
to
you were
see
like
properly.
Hickory and Dickory.
Tank, right?
Oh, you were not the first one to think that either. No. No, I needed to see properly. Think of it as like a very high-powered glasses
Oh.
for my wartime injuries. So to about where you are, you're turning into a bit of a blur for me. That's how bad it is.
Oh, I see. I'll leave you to your reading. Sorry.
Yeah. Nah, you're fine. I'm gonna be trying to figure out ideas for arms and such, but if you have questions, I'll be here. I hope the other group will help out where I can here too.
Avery, you're going fighter, you said, right? So you're just gonna be in there scrapping with these things.
Yeah.
Alright, that's good.
I can't really tank.
That's fine.
I
We've got
spent
2
a
tanks
bit of time
today.
working as a tracker as well, so I'm pretty fast on my feet.
Tracker.
Good at my nose.
2 tanks, fighter, gunner, caster, support?
Support.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Poking swords. Got it.
We are still missing one, so.
Alright, we're
I
ready.
think Iku is still getting there.
Support is going to need to find a way to support without actually.
I think Big Roo, didn't he go with like a little medical bag just ready to have on hand?
I could ask if I could borrow that.
There you go.
I mean,
Good
you could
thinking.
also do things to like restrain or crowd control. That would be a good support.
Distract them.
Honestly.
Yeah, distracting by itself is already enough.
I can be
I mean,
distracting.
honestly,
Loud noise.
I mean, you've got that ukulele, right?
Isaac, I have a question about the.
We're thinking.
If I distract
Keep.
something, I need you
Um,
to kill it before it gets to me.
Did you have to
That's what the
fight
shotgun's
all the
for.
different variants of the
shell
pods?
gun.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, we did.
I'm gonna agree
okay.
with him with this one. I'm gonna call it a shotgun.
It just seems more
Okay.
fitting.
How did you get rid of
For the most part, it was
Noisy.
casting ones. What do you mean casting ones?
no, not the casting ones.
It's funny.
The white ones.
Yeah, I bet it
I just think it's more
The
accurate.
white ones?
It's easier
Well,
to figure out.
for us, there was only one white one,
Oh, I don't think shell guns are very
and
Yeah, but
it was more of a.
it sounds like it goes everywhere.
We had to
so,
find a way to tip it over on its side, and then everyone attacked the underside of it all at once.
Hmm.
Because it's about, as we learned, about twice as heavy as the other ones, and nearly knocked my ass out when I was bouncing around.
I mean, if
Okay.
you hit everything,
I'll keep it in mind.
everything. I guess that
Thank you.
means you hit everything.
So whoever's the strongest physically of your bunch may be the ones trying to tip it over in some fashion. I don't know.
Okay.
Or you'll have to get more creative.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks, Isaac.
People like to shit in them, don't they?
What? What?
Okay, I get it.
Shitting trench?
When I said that.
What are you hitting your head for?
Listen here, you
What?
son of a bitch. I swear to God, keep this
Why are
bit
you
up, I'm
shitting
gonna
on
rip your
things?
thigh
What?
out.
I'm so
Don't
confused.
worry, I'm a tank. I'll defend you.
Why are you
Marcus.
pooping?
Do your worst. I've already won.
Shitting in the trenches.
There you go. Defense activated.
Naughty words, naughty words.
Blasting
Keep the
dust in the
soul away
desert.
from the shell gun.
That's the world.
Glad to have
Letting loose in the loop.
Day one. Oh boy.
We are going to die.
We'll be good. We'll be good.
I
Agree with their massive axe. We could come up with like, don't they? That's what they do. They come up with like combo moves. You and I, we could like, I don't know, tackle one of them, and then you'll come in and we'll hold it like you take an ear and I'll take an ear, and then you can split it down the middle.
I mean,
Maybe.
Who all here is fire resistant? Go ahead and just raise your hand. Let me see that.
My fur is actually highly flammable.
I could
Oh, man,
literally
that
go up
sucks,
like a
'cause we're
fucking
definitely
match.
cooked.
Long rifle and his headset are both on the
Shut
shoulder.
the
Right here, he's got a
fuck
book.
up.
Okay, I have an idea.
Oh,
that's a good
Idea.
one. That's a good one.
All right.
Thank you, Theo.
Formations.
All right.
For the
Let's
different
wait for
types.
Iku. Let's wait. I like See, yeah, that's what I was thinking because we've got two tanks and we've got two spears. We've got weapon versatility and roll versatility. So we'll get it figured out once we get
It
Iku in
gets
here.
offset a bit and it just presses into my
I'm gonna go
face for
check.
6 hours.
Give me a moment.
I regret it every morning.
So I have to take it off now.
Yeah, Opal.
Oh, hello. Is I don't know her name.
Iku.
Yeah. Is she?
Point.
Oh, she's here. Never mind. Thank you. We're waiting for you.
All right.
Yep.
I'm glad that you all are.
Iku's here.
Barbs could be useful, especially if any of us get hurt.
Maybe.
Yeah, it was usually a rotation.
Actually, that could be
really
really
three
useful.
of us. During the night, at least.
Welcome to the party, Iku.
Hey, Iku.
And Milo's here. Perfect.
You didn't want me here.
No, that's not. Damn.
Wow.
Nice to meet Milo.
Oh my god.
Isn't that your partner?
No.
Which one was it?
No, Evan's Milo's partner.
That's Evan.
Sorry, you are one team.
Who's Evan?
Evan's the blonde one, right?
Blonde and optimistic.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, that makes sense.
That's a weird way to say stupid.
Wanted my input later. and now everyone is-
Oh, hey, I'm optimistic.
Damn. Damn.
I'm
Uriel.
optimistic
Hope you
and
get better.
stupid. So don't worry.
I'm Bailey.
Uriel.
Yeah, pretty much. Hi, Bailey. I'm just really fast records
Hi,
of
Bailey.
what people
Anyway.
use as
Take
arms,
this
much
chair
like
and
for
just
the
start
rest of the day.
screaming, Uriel. I'm gonna
Probably
fucking.
hit the range,
I
but
hope whatever gods are out there can hear me.
Okay, we're all here.
Fucking will.
We're all here.
Right.
Or along the lines
Okay, first up, I feel like we should just do a quick like,
designs or what made them stick
so we can
out.
remember our names. Because we got a
That's
new
at least
person here.
The
No
rifle
offense.
that I brought to the keep is good, but has its shortcomings, obviously.
You
against
stop.
a magic
Theo,
beast.
I appreciate you and I care about
Better
you.
against
But this is
the magic
official
beast.
action
What's your name?
and stuff, so please. Dude, God damn
Theo.
Thing is-
damn it.
Good.
He does know woman.
He doesn't know his name.
is
I was just wanting to be a part of it so I can start remembering names.
Yeah.
and disrupt,
Okay.
but they it's too fast.
I'll go next. I'm Opal.
Learning experience is good, but
I'm Arlo.
I don't feel like buying another gun now.
I'm Uriel.
I'm Marcus.
Yeah, it looks like casters don't get one though.
It's given me
Avery.
ideas, though. I have a sketchbook in my room of ways
Bailey?
to improve it, or just speculative ideas in that manner.
Iku, Lila.
Iku. Okay.
All right. Now we got that out of the way. We are, I guess, doing team 3 for this. We were going over earlier. You were in there. We're talking about who was bringing what to the table, weapon-wise and roll-wise. I heard you're a caster, and you're bringing what to the party? A spear?
Non-arms weapons
Spear.
to kill pods all day. Doesn't make
All
me
right.
very
All right.
effective.
Interesting.
So we got a spear and a half.
So we
I
have
think I'd rather take inspiration from
Yeah.
what's already been used
spear.
before.
Half a spear.
Find anything
You got something to say,
Bailey.
Oh no, I was just
There's
it was
been
difficult to hear.
a couple instances,
Oh
one
yeah,
of course
sorry.
being
Yeah, it's a little.
Vultures that we know of with the two-hand guns.
see.
I'd love to know how those work, or at least how we
We've
got
got
to
two
that point.
tanks,
You know,
both using
doing this 80 years,
fisticuffs
I wouldn't-
and a crowbar.
yeah.
Thank you.
2 spears.
Now, my shields are bladed, so they can cut
They're
as well.
bladed
as-
too. That's fun. I like that. I like that. So we've got. Are both our casters using spears?
So I want to know how we
That's
got
kind of funny.
to this refined state now.
All right, cool.
What
I
I
like
started
that.
with, to be interesting,
Support,
was a pistol or something
support with a
completely
little
different.
stick sword. Fighter with the big axe. Are you doing like a two-hander or a one-hander? What's your deal, Avery? I just kind of
Two-hander.
curious.
Yeah, like what?
Two-hander, perfect.
show
I like
you
that.
later
That's
if you
much
want.
better.
Where are you at
Hell
so
yeah,
far?
sounds good to me. Other than that, and then I'm bringing a gunblade. Since I've been cooking up for a few weeks.
Shotgun.
That I don't know. I mean, but
Shotgun
Continue.
blade.
Infused bullets in a weapon.
Okay, I will, but I will remember this. Other than that, I guess we could talk about formations, because you mentioned that, Opal. We should talk about how we should approach this.
Well-
now, obviously the first thing to think of is... Yeah,
I was
what's your
just asking Isaac about the white ones, the white pods. They said that their best, well, way was to tip it over and to just continually scan it in its side. But I don't know how strong you guys are, so it might not be a good idea for, for one person to just brute strength
Decently
push it
strong?
over.
True, they had big rooms.
Perks
like
of being
half
beast
guy, I
skin.
think.
I have some extra
yeah.
weapons.
What works for you?
Okay,
and
all right,
There's been
all
a
right.
couple cases in here, and these older things of.
I don't doubt you, Bailey. That's one thing for sure. I've seen you live.
Duly
I've
noted.
seen you in the hangar.
Affinity, so
All
on
right.
contact, it would.
And we have spears. That would be great for piercing if we need something
Yeah,
to
I was gonna say,
get into
honestly,
it.
we might want to assign a caster to each one of you tanks. So if the tank is up there, blocking and getting into the thick of it, the spearman could be on the side, providing, some piercing support. Yeah, of course.
I can
So,
fly,
I mean,
by the
let's
way.
see. You can fly? Holy shit, that's a big, that's
What do you
useful.
think? What do you think the wings are for?
I don't wanna
Decoration.
assume. I think that'd be rude. Thank you, Opal.
No.
He wanted to say it, not me.
I wasn't gonna see. Like, people got bits that I don't know what they can do with them. I didn't think Opal was gonna charge in there and headbutt something, and
I was.
I mean, I'm also faster than normal
Yeah,
people.
So am I.
Same.
Well, that makes two of you. Yeah, I was gonna say it makes two of you there. We got some
Oh,
speed
we're fast.
We've got
Mhm.
fly. We've got
Fast as fuck.
strong. We've got
Oh, wait,
strong.
if we're fast,
smell. EQ,
shouldn't we
anything
be
together?
special you can name off that you can do?
Probably be good.
Paralyzing poison in hands.
Entirely a field that I'm not aware of.
They mentioned that. That's actually gonna be
Military was
useful.
very
Paralyzing
strict in how
poison
we see
hands.
what we could do. This is
Alright, we can
completely
use that on
different.
them, and potentially these guys were talking about using that together on if we get a wound or something, or for whatever reason needs numbed. So that could potentially work as long as the numbing isn't too long.
Exactly how far you can take it. Until that point, it might just be.
I mean, maybe it's. Here's an idea. Instead of a full formation, maybe we just get like 2 groups that work in contention. Because if we're fighting a lot of smaller enemies, then we might get broken up pretty quickly.
True.
Yeah, honestly.
Pincer
And they,
attacks.
Taking pot shots at pods without a
yeah,
second
I like
thought.
that idea.
You know,
They were
you just
kind
did
enough
it.
to give us an odd number for it too. How swell of them. In that case,
I mean,
Well, it could be
we're
2
all
groups of
fast.
3.
And then Avery can fly around between groups with their giant axe.
Only-
And that gives.
God, death from above. I like it.
Only thing,
That is true too.
he's our only support. Would it not be better to split 3 and 3 and then have him go between? Because if somebody gets hurt on their team, they've got no one to support them.
I'm also
That's true,
basing
man.
myself as a distraction, so yeah, probably would be good to bounce
As long
around.
as you're alright with that, Uriel, is what matters.
Gunners in here being if they
I can
were.
handle it.
Guess the question then is how we split in Avery and Marcus. If we're fast together, then us tearing up spear and shield probably works.
Primarily,
So you've got
If you
2
run
options here.
slow.
not like Uriel,
Well,
but
that's
more
slow.
like,
Alright, got it. If that's the case, you've
what is
got
this? Almost like a
flying,
gymnastics
close
sort of
quarters,
acrobatic angle.
range close quarters.
They had 2 pistols, but they used one at a time. They throw the other one in the air. To
Maybe it would be a good idea
So
to have
you
the
two
flying
are
with
set.
them.
Alright, it's with
Sort of
them.
a juggling
And then I go with you guys, it sounds
Very
like.
unorthodox, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Alright.
Yeah,
Start
I guess
there.
if they're
So where-
slow, then
Where you
I
came
can
from, too.
come in. Something tries to
from my
You can
maybe
cover their
don't see it.
flanks.
Myself
That's
is
kind of
the-
the idea I thought. Yeah.
as big
We
of
got
a
one
process
tank over
as
here,
this.
and Bailey, we got you tanking over here with Avery and
Inspiration
Iku.
from it.
And then
Yes,
you,
but,
Arlo, me, and Opal, and then we have Uriel running running the middle.
Interesting.
Mhm.
It could be, or something to take in a different
I like it.
direction.
I like it.
Like I won't lie.
And that way, if we get split, we can split on 2 sides of a group and be okay even if we're split.
If I wanted to go something as powerful as this.
Should
Now, Uriel,
we,
of course, if at any point you need us, just yell.
should we ask,
Oh, I'm going to.
The issue with that is I can't be as hard on
Weak
my
to
life
fire.
while I care
All
for
right.
my war injury.
Oh, yeah.
Good to know.
will creep up if I keep running.
I am
Is
also
anybody-
flammable. That wasn't a joke.
All right, no, I got you. So let's get that out of the way. Who's weak to what? You're strong against fire. You're kind of strong against fire. Who's weak to fire other than you two or any other shit?
I'm not good with weather.
I'm weak
I
to
don't know if that counts.
1.0 spacing.
I'm weak to getting
That
hit.
time.
Does that count?
Yeah, there you go. Good thinking.
I think that counts, yeah.
Oh.
Electricity. If my wings get hit, it's
I
bad.
suppose if you use the core in a specific way, yeah.
If
Wing damage bad. Electricity bad.
if my horn gets broken, you're not waking me up.
The more creative you are,
So stay behind me then.
Is that like a you're knocked out kind of thing or you're dead kind of thing?
Knocked out.
A firearm with
Until
Okay,
it's
Can it be
fixed.
healed?
Thank you for
Yes.
specifying.
It can. It can be
all
healed.
right. So we'll get you immediately to the professor once we're settled then, if that happens.
Should we like pick up your horn?
If you can, yeah.
All right.
We
Fine,
should make you a
please.
helmet
Yeah.
that has like a horn protrusion.
No. So we've already thought
metal
about it.
helmet.
We're just gonna put foam on top of it.
But I think that's kind of the area they want us to go.
Okay.
To
Yeah.
You can
That
put a
works.
boxing glove on the
push
top
as
of it.
far as we can as possible and then go from there.
That's
Yes.
not a bad
We're gonna
idea.
go get some
actually.
from the shop.
I think that's
It'd
what
fit
to do.
perfectly too.
Yes. Yes, it would.
Yeah, I mean, just fucking bam, 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 bam,
Get
bam,
two pairs
boxing glove. All right. All right. I like that.
And I
idea.
imagine
Oh,
it's
you.
fairly certainly, but yes.
We need to go
like
over
a
notes
bone.
with this guy at some point, by the way, throughout the
Oh,
week.
yeah,
Because
I
though
can-
Arlo here was late, anybody
I
who's
was
got
given a
notes on the
book
pod.
and a pamphlet,
Well-
but I've got very little.
We have the best notes right here. Those three. Right
Oh
there.
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, these three have
Oh,
already
well,
gone
yeah.
through their trial, so we can talk to them about what they experienced.
Let's see here.
We will still pass you copies of our notes though, because it classifies all the pods and what is weak to what and which ones don't have any goddamn weakness at all. So you know.
Around them in a moment's notice.
I think
I'm a
Dickory
decent
also
reader.
made a long listing of the one reading segment, so that'd be good to look over.
Did they? All right, perfect. Good to know. Good to know.
They did deliver a copy of this book called The Atlas of War. It's very
Yes,
thick.
sir. Yep, that was given to us. It's week 1 by Professor Dusk. So start reading.
Mhm.
How many
20 chapters.
Oh,
Thank you, Opal.
okay, I'm gonna catch up on that.
I quit after 5 pages. Don't worry.
For testing and things.
I'm on chapter 4.
Oh boy.
What that
Well,
was.
Arlo, if you got any questions on things or anybody else, we can ask these over here. I know Milo is here for specifically to talk to us about that.
Oh,
I'm actually good
I mean,
on-
I guess we should all go over then, yeah?
Yeah, sure, why not? Let's
Might
poke their
be
brains a little.
difficult to move ukulele if unconscious.
Oh, Caravan found you.
All right, good to know. Thank you for the warning. There you go.
360 pounds.
Again,
Whoa.
very lucky, but also
That's decently heavy, yeah.
you were found outside.
I could maybe do.
piece
Wait,
was
that's pounds.
Between the
right?
two of us, I think we could probably do it.
Douglas uses something called kilograms. How much is that?
Yes.
Mm.
It's like 1/5.
I was fully functional.
kilograms, roughly.
So I think, yes.
I believe you first off. Heavy. But I also find
It's
incredible.
it's like the equivalent of like two full people.
They're intact.
Let's go
Kevin.
talk.
The wasteland is an
We're
unforgiving
wasting
place.
daylight.
Let's stop trying to
Just
figure
like he
out
said,
kilograms.
was wasting daylight.
My way back from where I was found.
I figured out all your names, by the way.
I wish I knew more.
Oh no.
163
I'm sure you
kilograms.
do.
Bailey,
Figured out?
You were excellent.
Aku,
Could I try?
Opal.
Classmate.
Big
dog,
from
you.
my own years in the
Big
service.
dog.
That sounds like a gang name. Big dog.
Just Ink.
Shell.
Mixes up with Pinky.
I'm starting to
Pinky.
We'll hang you with your tie.
Want?
Come
I will state again, do
Just
your
in case.
worst. I've already won.
We're probably in the best place possible to figure that out.
on. Come on.
Mm.
Let's not wait. Come on. Let's talk.
We'll grab some chairs.
We've come to ask some questions.
We're here to poke your brains.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You approach the Council of Veterans. Speak your piece.
Oh my god.
Council of squishing pods and then getting assaulted at them. Assaulted by them.
What?
Like it is dodgeball practice.
If you can dodge a pod, you can dodge a ball.
Yeah, I'll go one.
Okay.
I'm gonna let you a secret. You can't.
Oh,
There you go,
well,
Arlo.
fuck. Okay. That's good to know.
It is more than likely that one of them will bounce behind you without you even seeing it. They move that fast. It gets that
Holy
chaotic.
fuck. Okay.
What am I doing?
We'll keep that in mind.
Just so I can see everybody. Alright, I'm good.
Oh, that's just open. Well. Unless you can take it, Opal.
I've already got
Oh,
it.
spare chair or that one?
No, I've dragged it. It's
Alright, well.
here. So, you know.
Perfect. Alright. Alright, veterans. Give us a rundown.
Well, where do you want to start? What do you want to know?
That's a good
What
question.
went well, what didn't?
I like that question.
What went well is that, at least beforehand, we understood what everyone's job was going to be. That what everyone's strengths were, weaknesses, things of that nature. What didn't go well, at least in my opinion, was, at least in the, it becomes controlled chaos. Whatever formations you come up with are a good framework. But in the view of 15, 12, whatever pods, it's not gonna hold up more than likely. And the fuckers bounce so much, more than you probably think, that even with people on the front lines like Milo, we still had instances where there were 2 or 3 getting to the rear line at Mira. Just because they're that fast sometimes.
I
So just-
believe it was excruciated by people like Rue batting them with his strength.
Yeah.
It merely made them bounce faster. So please be
Ugh.
careful.
True. For the most part, we had people with the shovels being Leon and Rue, smacking away the acidic ones. So they wouldn't get near us, and then myself and Mira could take them out at a distance. At a safer scale, in that respect. Milo was the one who primarily took care of any of the fire ones. As was, he is more resistant to it than my flesh and bone. And I have enough scars that I don't need another burn one, so in that case, I stepped back away from that
Well,
issue.
brother.
Yeah. At least in our case, I don't know how it will go for you. Of all the variants, we only had one of the armored ones, the white ones. And just because it has more armor, more resistant, doesn't make it slower. It bounces just as much as the other ones too. And you're gonna have to get creative in a means to tip it over to then have everyone attack its underside. So that you kill it and don't have to deal with it a second time. Because the moment it gets away, it's gonna start causing panic. Like even when we were trying to corral it, it bounced off a wall and probably came 2 to 3 feet away from my head and would have knocked me out instantly.
Thanks. Hey.
That was fun.
Sounds like
Noted.
Yeah, walk in the park. But
Is going to be efficient with the white ones.
yes, you have to be.
Yeah, noted.
The pods themselves are territorial in nature. You're gonna come across instances where there's maybe, I don't know, if we're looking down this hallway using the bookshelves as the walls, you might see 2, 3 bouncing along the walls or in a small group. And then there might be a moment where there's none. More than likely what's happening is you're coming close to a nest of the pods that are hiding in a corner or in a box, things of that nature. You'll probably be able to hear them before you see them, and you can get an idea of where they might be. That's when you get
Alright,
closer
so
and
there-
start to encroach
there
on
were
their
boxes and
territory.
things strung across the trial.
Yeah, so there's crates and the like that you can investigate for additional supplies and regeneratives, things like that. Like we found extra ammunition, medical, things of that nature. Some were empty. You're gonna have to check them all just to be safe as well.
We found one trapped
One did
chest,
have an
so
explosive
please
as well.
be diligent. Yes.
Oh.
Leon got exploded on.
Do better than your cousin. Got a nasty burn because he didn't check.
Yeah. So, just be mindful of when you're coming up to investigate it. More than likely the chests more than crates. They liked to congregate around or in the crates, at least for the nests. And some will sometimes be stuck to the ceiling too. You might find groups of 5 or 6 on the ceiling, and if we use this beam right here as a threshold, they'll hide on the side you can't see and then drop down, or try to if you don't spot it quick enough.
Pay attention for shadows, or if they're acidic ones, they'll be dripping from the ceiling to the ground.
Yeah.
Got it.
All right.
Be very mindful when you start passing through a new area.
All right, so if I'm not blasting them off the ceiling, Flyboy here's gonna have to get up there and take care of them unless they come down on us first.
Yes.
Yeah.
Perfect.
That's your
Are you
time to
able to
shine.
jump great heights, things like that? Avery.
I have wings.
I'm gonna take the. Well, hey, I don't know what everyone's capable of. Hey, I wouldn't know until I asked.
Yep.
That's good.
Say the same thing.
However, that would also mean that they're alone while they're doing it. Give and take, you gotta be confident in the decisions you make. So if there's like a normal one up there, but also happens to be a thermal and acid, then you're gonna have problems if they can't get down and back to the group fast enough.
Those all the types then? Thermal, acid, white.
So we have normal, which are purple, orangish in nature. They have no sort of affinity. Red ones are fire-based. They emit very extreme heats, so if you are not immune to fire, don't get near them at all.
Away from those.
Unless you want a 3rd-degree burn on your hand, which I don't recommend.
I'd rather not have my tail singed, yes.
Remember,
Yeah.
resistance is not immunity.
Exactly. The fire ones will emit a small burst of heat and fire on death as well. Black and green, acid.
Close. Try kicking them.
It does work if you're quick enough. Black and green is acid.
It's not enough to get you burned, and your shoe should protect you.
She's correct.
Thank you.
Acidic ones in nature leave puddles of acid as well as drip from the ceilings. Do not get hit by those whatsoever, especially let them get near your equipment. It will start to eat away at whatever it is. The best course of action for them is anybody with a ranged component to take care of them as soon as possible. If someone is to come in contact with acid, bring canteens of water to dilute it and immediately nullify that threat if you can.
All right.
Also just bring water because you're gonna get thirsty.
Perfect. Okay.
Good to know.
2 beads, lots.
Yes, I believe
That's
you're gonna
water
need
for
quite
you?
a bit from what I understand. Yeah.
All right. Got it.
If I need to bring a pack, I can do so. Just for
Be
supplies.
smart of us to all probably bring some kind of canteen or something at least of water. So we'll figure that out
You
as we
need
go.
a large quantity of water for Iku.
Yeah, there you go. If you need to carry a large one for Iku or one of you that are one of the more muscle heads, we'll figure it out.
Yeah. White and yellow is electric. They emit a timed discharge. Timing depends on each pod. It's not the exact same. And they emit a discharge on death as well. Same with the acid. They leave a pool of acid on death too. Just be wary of that. Anyone that is, or I would avoid hitting the electric ones with anything that's conductive, of course. So just be mindful of that as best you can. Let's see. And then, of course, the last one would be the pure white one, the armored one, as I mentioned already. At least in our experience, I can't speak for what will happen to you. Team 3, as it were. We saw one
High pain.
specifically, and It was a effort of the entire squad to tip it over and then kill it. They are far stronger than normal ones in that respect, far more resistant as well. And because of that, they still bounce around just as much as the other ones. They are not slower at all. So, whatever plan you've come up with against the white ones, make sure everybody knows what they're doing and make sure you're keeping an eye on each other, because the last thing you need, as what almost happened to me, was the white pod bounced off of a wall and recoiled about 2 feet from my head, which would have knocked me out instantly, and I would have been incapacitated, no longer able to command the squad. And then shit would have gone so bad, so fast.
Oh, good point. Who's leader?
That is something you need to figure out before you go in. They will ask.
Oh. I'm guessing it's the one that's been planning half the shit.
True. It kind of been following Marcus.
Oh.
He is not even paying
Shell, that's you.
You're already the leader
Nah,
of one
sorry,
project. Why not make it two?
He's got a personality for it, that's for sure.
Well,
it needs to be a unanimous decision, and also if he even wants to do it. Because the last thing you want is a captain of your squad who
I
is
won't
not
say no
interested.
only if I'm voted in.
All in
Okay.
favor?
I was gonna say,
Oh
hands
my
up
God.
if you want him to be the leader.
Shell.
Is that his nickname? Really? Shell?
I think so, yeah.
Unanimous decision.
I swear to God. Unanimous. All right. I love democracy.
Excellent. Now figure out who your second is. If Marcus, and let me put this in a real world example. If Marcus was killed, who takes command?
The second in command.
Anyone? So who is that?
Any
Who
volunteers?
do you trust, Shell?
Oh, who do I trust? Oh, it's a me choice now. God damn it. Well,
You can appoint someone
Democracy at its finest.
if you feel like it.
democracy at its fight. God damn
As
it.
an example, at least for our group, Theodore was my second as well because he helped me with formation ideas as well. And I recognized that, so if I were to go down, I trusted Theodore to pick up the slack until I was ready and able again. It didn't come to that. It may not come to that for you, but knowing what that is important.
If I can be honest, it's between you two over there. Uriel, you've got literal singing lungs, so you can bark orders if you have to. But at the same time, I just want to make sure that you're good being in the thick of it. Because Bailey, you're stubborn, like some of us that I like in the engineering crew, and you're stalwart when you need to be. So it's between you two.
I mean, Yuke's already gonna be running around in the middle.
That's
Democracy.
Shit.
Oh my God! Stop.
Avery makes a point though.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
So, because Bailey's going to be
Hang
out
on.
the front.
I agree. Let's settle this. Finish your game. I swear to God.
Not our squad.
One more.
Shit.
Fuck.
Okay. Are you happy with that?
Long as you're happy with it. It's between you two. You two are my choices. So as long as you two, we go with Bailey.
I'm completely fine with it.
I'm good with that.
Cool.
And then if Bailey goes out, we've got Uriel. There you go. Case closed.
Oh, having a third isn't a bad idea. Here's another good question.
Probably fucked.
He is not wrong. I will be honest. If you're at your third, there's
If we get to
fundamental
third, my
problems,
order is to run.
which is always an option.
Easy.
But
Attaboy.
you shouldn't have to do that. Here's my next question, but one that I actually didn't think of until Hickory and Dickory asked me. Who here of your squad has actual combat experience? Not fighting beasts, but have actually been in combat. Of Arlo and
You
Avery.
can't see me, Shell, because you're turned around.
What? All right, so you do have some.
Two of them
All right,
have.
got some fighting you. Got it.
We're not on my way. No.
Like barroom
I'm not gonna
brawling?
count street fights or anything like that because that's just scrapping. I'm not gonna really.
I would say if it's brawling and actual combat experience are different things. There's a different mindset that's developed there.
Oh man.
Howdy, Evan.
No. But
It's merely a walk-in thing. We're helping Group 3.
yeah, Council of Veterans is helping them. For when it comes to Avery and Arlo, definitely lean on their experience if you have questions too. Whatever that may be, there might be something there that has ideas for how to take things down. If they're comfortable with talking about whatever their experience is.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
My case, it's open and shut. 6 years in the Army.
There you go.
Yeah.
I was at the tracking corps, like I said, scouting.
Scout Corps. Good.
All right, all right.
Couple bouts in the field, and
You feel like sharing, Avery, or?
If my leg wasn't torn off, that's probably where I would have gone.
I used to work caravans.
Dangerous job.
Oh wow.
Caravan. Yep.
I'll do it.
All right.
Yeah. Which
Boy, that
more
brings
often,
up the question.
Which will also mean
If
they've
you don't
probably
mind
seen
me
the real
asking.
thing to some degree.
I was gonna say, have you seen any of the
Experience
beasts
is
up front
good.
before?
Yeah.
All right.
That's real even
I won't-
unless they
I
want
won't
to talk
pry.
about
That's
it.
good to know.
Yep. Yeah.
Not dead.
So that's the kind of experience.
It's good to know. Not dead.
So that's the kind of experience I'm talking about. They've seen the real thing. They may have ideas too. Something to look at. Think over as well.
Well, if you ever got any tips for us, Avery, you let us know, all right?
And that is sort
Yeah.
of where my idea for the smaller groups came up, because I'm used to working in smaller groups. Trackers typically.
Yeah,
Good thinking, Arlo.
It could work.
Any input you guys have is worthwhile. We got to use all of our strengths and what we know to, put it to good use.
At times we had small bouts of 2 and 3 when we were investigating different things, so it is possible to have small scouting groups and then come back to inform what the threat up ahead is. You can
So
totally
far,
do
we've
that.
got a split group of 3 and 3, and we've got our middleman here. We'll be going back and forth depending on the situation and where we're at. So that's our idea to start off.
It's probably a good idea because from what I heard, it's more than likely that you're gonna get your formation broken. There's no real way around that with how many pods are in there.
Oh yeah. Don't worry. We've been over that part already. Don't worry.
Yeah,
I thought that might be the
That
case
was
with a bunch of
funny
small
enough, that was
fields.
my plan already.
Yeah.
I would say that's probably
Worst
my one
comes to
regret as
worst.
the
Improv,
captain.
everybody. Worst comes to worst.
My one
Worst
regret
comes to
is
worst.
captain, as I wasn't quick enough to get everyone back together when shit would hit the fan. Too slow in that regard. So definitely be
This is
aware
the
that
best
will
time to
happen.
Make mistakes.
Yeah.
Are pawns the only thing
I like that.
No.
No. So the mission objective
Oh.
itself, unless it changes, is to be as if it were a live scenario. You are going into a facility or whatever destination that has a bunch of the smaller pod larvae, whatever you want to call them, leading up to a Class D monster. And it will be up to your group to bring low this Class D monster. In our case, it was an earth-attuned beast that would grab rocks and smash the ground with them or try to smash us with them. It would charge at us.
Ugly dog.
That's the best way of putting it. It was a very ugly dog that would, with large jaw, massive teeth to grab rocks, and that would charge at the walls and get stuck for a moment or get
Big, ugly, and
collected
stupid.
bearings
Got
and
it.
then attack something else.
Big ugly.
Though I couldn't confirm it. Rue said it got faster the more pissed off it get, but I couldn't really tell. For the most part, we found a explosive time charge of some kind that we put in
I
the
might
middle of
actually
the
be able
room
to
and had
use
it
my
run over it to
animal
weaken
knowledge in
it to a
that.
degree.
With the
However,
pissed off dog.
if it's the exact same monster, which I am to believe it won't be, you could plant it on the wall, on a pillar, on it to weaken it in some fashion to get a leg
Don't
up
rely
against
on it being the same monster, but keep an eye out for things that might help us deal with whatever monster
God help
we
you if
get
it's
put up against.
acid.
Right.
Yeah.
Since we have group 2 going before us, so we'll know if it'll be the same. They can compare notes.
Oh, right. They'll be here
Which,
by next time,
which I
probably.
told that group the same thing, that when they come out, I'm gonna ask them what the monster was.
All right.
So,
Perfect.
we'll see.
Theoretically, when they treat like engines and stuff for certain types of like fuelants and coolants and stuff, they can coat
I
stuff.
just realized I didn't finish my registration. I have to run.
You should do that.
Oh, yeah, of course do that.
Any extra notes you need, send them my way.
Security chief might
Of
hang
course,
this guy.
again, we
Get
have the
going.
whole week to figure this out. Not just today.
I already signed up for the keep, and he is not a registered citizen.
Shows initiative.
Priorities. Yeah.
Priorities. I think it'll be a
At least
fun
coming from one of the other academy cities, who has to make that pretty clear, I guess.
Yeah.
Let's see, what else? Does anything else come to mind that I haven't gone over, Mira?
Maybe room layout. Have you gone over the type of...
How about you, Theodore? Got any tips for us?
Actually. Plenty of corners. Watch this
There's
healing
nothing that's not already been said.
Yeah.
There
A
is
lot
a
of
chance
the-
it'll be a different layout, but for the most part, it was a straight shot. Very difficult to get lost. But they will
Yeah,
manage
it was
from
a
single
it was a
direction.
straight line. It was primarily being rooms, you could say, like this, that had one entrance and exit. So wherever you came from, wherever you're going, and then you go down that hallway, then it might branch off in two directions. One would be towards usually a box or something, couple, but then the other way would be the primary way to go, which could be a zigzagging hallway or a long path that had beams along the ceiling where pods could hide on the threshold you couldn't see, like I said before.
Long hallways and the corridors. All right. That's
Yeah.
lots of corners. You said, right?
How tall is the ceiling?
Milo brought up. Oh, yeah, that's a good answer.
30, 40 feet high. Easy.
Plenty of room for you.
Wow. Okay.
I was gonna say, a lot of room to fly.
Yeah.
Milo had mentioned.
But
that
also,
the
I would
chest is
say,
also
go
being
ahead.
trapped.
Yeah, we've gone over that
Talking
too.
about that.
Okay.
Yeah, some of the chests
knew
might
that
have
was
a
something.
trap of some kind. Yeah. In our case, it was a fire trap that I didn't see until after I saw the flames reaching the ceiling to come and investigate. That's the only reason I came over in the first place. Was after the fact.
I was warning him. You should listen.
Oh, he'll listen now. That's a
Fingers
mistake you
crossed.
make one time, and that's it. Let's see. Anything else come to mind for any of you? Or are you just quietly absorbing information as it's thrown at you?
Quietly absorbing.
If
That's
we
what
have
absorbing
more
like a
is.
sponge.
Like,
Go in, kill pods.
It's not quite that simple.
There might be a
Some planning is
Get
simple.
over supper. Those are your standing
supper.
orders.
Oh, speaking of,
Go
did
rock.
anyone stop by with the once they're
Yes,
out?
they're
What was that?
very
Big piece.
tiny ones. Comically
Oh
small.
yeah.
comically
If you were to
small.
kill
Got
them,
it.
it might
Oh,
summon
yes.
a horde of them.
Wait, what?
So,
One time,
if you were to
there
come
was an
across a
instance
tiny one, don't kill it as
where
a funny. Kill it when you
there
are
was
ready.
one
Where did it come
instance
from?
where, or two actually, where there was a pod I was not getting about that small between my fingers.
Yes,
I
comically
barely
small.
picked it up with the magnification of my headset before noticing it. It was an acid one. If you stepped on it, it was gonna burn through your shoe. And as Milo has said,
Hate that.
it was also a trigger for a lot of pods that became very territorial.
Dodgeball.
Well,
The
I will
trap.
go
Take
near
that a
them.
lot.
So,
Basically.
Hey, that.
Hate that. Hate.
Oh,
Well, there's nothing to
Have
love
you said
about
about
the
the,
interior
uh,
of the keep, so
the family.
Fair
The
enough.
family pods.
The what pods?
what's there to go over? We killed a family of pods. What about it?
Oh,
They
okay.
burned them alive.
Oh.
Good God, bastards.
And I told them to do it.
Good.
It was a
Well, could be some
cluster of
people-
three of them
could be
sleeping
prepared
by
for
a
it.
box. They sleep. Keep that in mind. You can sneak up on them. And so we had Milo use their welding torch to kill them in their sleep, avoiding an encounter entirely.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Simple as that.
Good work.
So if you have anybody on your Yes, if you have anybody on in your squad that is light on their feet and can dispatch them if they're asleep, keep that in mind.
They do
Sounds like
scream.
you've
Be
been
prepared for that.
voluntold, Uriel.
They do scream. Oh, I hate that.
Just put a blanket over them.
They're all screaming in unison.
Ew.
If Leon was there, which thankfully he wasn't, he probably would have started crying.
Oh.
Okay. He's a little bit that time.
The social gathering.
Certainly.
He did very
Instructor
well.
Richard.
Just some learning, sir. Just some
Professor
learning.
Draghi anywhere?
Nope.
No, actually. Haven't seen him since dismissal.
He might be overseeing the keep along with some of the other professors.
That is possible. He might be.
Oh no,
looking
then
over
there's
the
these
keep.
assholes.
No idea.
What is wrong with
Thank you.
What's wrong with Kane and
They
Felix?
both did a little pose. That was cute.
I just missed the Council of Veterans.
What's up? You did something stupid?
Oh, they've approached the Council of Veterans for tips and tricks for the keep to give them a better idea.
Feel a little better?
Next week.
Yeah. Just can't go near any of the acid ones because I don't wear shoes.
In your case, Isaac, literally.
And then
Council of
Put some
Veterans.
on.
no,
Literally.
no.
They have a couple on their squad that have experience, so I
It
think they'll be
hinders my
okay.
running. What else?
Well, I shan't bother you.
I do have some animal knowledge, so I could use that
Thank you for assistance.
for
Across the hall if you need it.
whatever creature we're going against.
Not forgetting shit.
I was kind of thinking that, honestly. I already know a lot of these numbers.
Turning your head.
What the hell are you two doing?
Oh, hi. How you doing?
Hi,
Yeah.
have you seen Dickory's unibike? She's going
Huh? They drive?
running.
I think I actually.
Holy smokes, I gotta go have a
Yeah,
look.
don't. Yeah.
That's Doc.
Yeah, it's out there putting.
Let's
puttering
go,
around.
come on. Dismissed, I guess. Team's dismissed.
We'll find him. Dismiss! Dismiss Team 3!
Get back. Freedom! Run! Freedom! Freedom! Ooh.
Hey, I think I'd be a lot more practical with this weapon. I hope you can fun. You need to back the fuck up.
What?
Stay right there. Stay right there. It's good. This, I'm not telling him anything, but you stay over there. But either way, if the principal thinks that you're worth his salt, he'll spend a couple extra cred. You feel me?
I believe we're building it ourselves too, or having assistance as well with that. So,
Well,
that might be more
if that's the
complicated
case,
to make.
I can guarantee you that there's like 1 or 2 or 3 fucking engineers of some kind just milling about on your team. A team of wardens, a team of candidates, so maybe you can get one of them to help you.
I mean,
That's just my opinion, though. If you want to go for a shotty, then by all means. I just think that a bigger automatic weapon would fit you better.
I don't know yet because I can go gunner. I've been thinking about support since I was support at the keep, or I need to look more into see what caster's about. I haven't really seen much about it yet.
Hi, I'm a
Yeah.
caster.
Caster, tell him about it then.
I cast.
What is it like?
Well, so.
Yeah, right. Do you have a vision? I need a visual representation.
Well, when I'm working with Professor Dusk on
When a
it.
mommy and a daddy really love each other. How about that?
I'm working with Professor Dusk on the casting side of things. Currently, because I don't have a foci or the arms yet, I can't do casting, which is
I
unfortunate.
hear it's real hard.
You need a foci in order to cast. So.
In order to get a foci, we need arms.
Yep. So we can't.
And I don't trust you guys with arms yet.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we're candidates right now. We're learning.
Exactly. There's a dipshit around here that's willing to give you one of them shitty arms. You know, the ones that aren't like a regulator or anything like that.
Who?
I don't fucking know. What?
How the fuck do you know about that then?
Huh? No, it's because it's an illegal trade that's like... What?
How do you know about legal trade?
It's common knowledge. Legal trade because it happens no matter what. I've seen the black market do some funky things.
He's part of the black market.
Yeah, I'm definitely part of the black market. Watch out, I'll sell you to, what's a scary thing to say? I'll sell you to, the king of, Huh? Nah, remember when I said I went to prison? Huh?
You went to prison?
Yeah, I went to the yeah, I went to prison.
For what?
For 5 years.
5 years. See, he knows. It's common knowledge. Wouldn't you like to know? I would like to keep that private. Ain't nothing, like, insanely bad or nothing like that. I just want to keep it... Nah. That'd be in there longer.
5 years?
Tax
No,
evasion.
murder's like 20, 10. Tax evasion? Man, no. That's like a year or two.
Stealing.
Depending on how much you steal and the amount of money it is, it could be anywhere between 2 days in jail and 30 years.
Battery.
So that's on the table?
Battery? That's like
battery?
that's murder, but like less bad. Like, that can go between a few months and a couple years.
Slavery.
How do you know all this?
He said he went to prison.
Slavery? No. I think that's life. You know, when you talk with a bunch of your fellow prisoners and everything like that, they explain what's wrong and right because they went to court for it. Besides, slavery got phased out, didn't it?
Get out?
Pinky.
Oh.
Yes.
I actually
Do you
got
know
out
where
very recently. Less than a month ago.
Carbuncle would be?
No
Where do I find
idea.
him? Okay.
Sorry.
That was a productive conversation.
Oh wait.
Oh, I might need help getting that spearhead from
Did
the
you
orc
go
man.
well with, you know, group
Why
three?
do you need help getting the spearhead from the York man?
Yeah.
So,
Didn't you not want it?
Well, plans changed.
Alright, take care.
Plans changed.
Yeah, I need a spear.
Shit. So now you want the spearhead.
I need a spear now.
Alright, sorry, I wasn't listening.
She needs a spearhead.
Spearhead.
Wait. Is there a forge around here?
Yeah, there's a forge right on over yonder.
There's a guy over there that's selling them as well.
So.
Do you want a spearhead from the
alright.
forge?
I reckon that's where she's trying to buy it, but here's the dilemma. She's already purchased a spear,
He
and
took
then
off the head.
returned
Yeah,
it.
No. So, I bought
Alright.
a spear, the staff part, from him for 50 credits. We went back later that day.
You bought a stick for 50 credits?
Yes. We went back that day, and he gave me 20 back because he felt bad. So, 30 credits for the stick
Okay.
without the
And
spearhead.
You need...
And now I need the spearhead.
So you need to get the spearhead.
Yes, now I need to get the spearhead.
And how much does that cost?
I don't know, I was gonna ask him.
I was
He
asking.
is over there. Yeah.
I'll go ask.
I need to get...
Excuse me, sir.
Hey, what's up?
Do you remember that spear, the spearhead that you took off the spear?
Yeah.
How much for it?
Yeah, you bought the stick. For the...
Spearhead.
Head of the spear?
Yes.
Well, you paid 30 for the stick, so...
Yes.
The rest of it's 30. You want the full spear.
So 60 total?
Yes.
A full spear 60. The stick was about 30 because, I mean, wood plus bits of metal to hold the piece together. Then the head itself, small piece of metal, 30.
might be worth it.
Okay.
You want
Yes.
the head of the spear?
Yes.
All right. When do you
Sorry,
need
do you
it
sell
by?
copper wires by chance?
I do.
Yeah, I'll buy that later. I'll let you talk to her first.
Alright.
I need it in the next couple days. Preferably as soon as
Next
possible.
couple days. Perfect.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, I can't grab it for you right now because I'm airing out the forge. It's out of service right now, so I can't get in the shop anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I can write that down for you.
Yeah, please.
Name again for you? Sorry.
Opal.
Opal.
Hmm.
Opal spearhead. 32. All right. Yep.
CCs, I call them Opal.
There we
I
go.
call them credits.
And
Everybody
for
calls
you,
them credits
you
right
want
now.
copper wire.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
A lot of the features that show up on me, such as wrinkles, tired bags, and everything like that, get exacerbated by my condition. Oh, hold on. Can I help you?
Damn, who punched you in the face?
No, I didn't get
just
punched in the
tired.
face. I'm just real tired.
I just asked that.
No sleep?
Not asleep. Sometimes it's a
alcohol?
little hard. All right. No alcohol.
Hmm.
Where are my glasses? There we go.
Hello.
There.
I don't get wet. Get nuh-uh.
I'm not doing that today.
Uh-huh. Well, you're gonna
I've been
do it at
good
some
last
point.
year.
I need to be ready.
Maybe not to you.
No, fuck you. I don't believe you. Uh-huh.
Now, there was somebody who caught my interest when I was mooching about. Well, not mooching about, but when I was walking and we were in the library. Somebody who was in the library at that time. Yeah, okay.
Hello. Have they come out of the keep yet?
No.
Oh.
Still in there currently. I
Oh,
think
well.
they'll be coming out till the night.
Oh well. That's fine.
Photons are more effective and use less charge when it comes to the healing art.
Where is he? Where is it? Where is he gone?
You go first, that's what another tangent.
It was a very brief question of if you know where the Kennedy.
Where is he? Where is Simon? I want to steal his notebook. The temptation is just there. It's too much for me. I just want to steal it. That's all I want to do. I just want to steal it. No. It's doubtful he's there. Trying to find Simon is like trying to find like a needle in the haystack right now. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I'm gonna be here forever. I'm gonna look for him forever and I'm never gonna be able to get a chance to. Because I want to do it before nightfall.
You look like you're hiding.
You look like you're hiding. Fucking points over to the corner where they're fucking hiding. Okay, nothing in here. No one in here. Is this the... Is those goddamn... It is, I was literally just here. I'm actually going to turn on the fan again, I'm sorry. You may hear it in the background, but it's so warm in here right now. I'm kind of struggling. I'm sorry. I don't know if I should carry on looking for him. Because I don't know if he's playing as a pod right now. What you guys doing?
Good job. Waiting.
Oh. Doesn't look like they'll be out for a
Waiting
while.
just like... but the day-night cycle has been extended, so I'm giving some leeway. Plus, it just sounds nice out here.
Yeah,
So I do not mind.
that's true. I'll leave you to it.
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Huh?
Yeah, everything's fine. Just people waiting for friends
checking.
and all that. Because the daytime has been extended. No, they're waiting by the, they've gone down the path and they're waiting, like, right by, like the side to
Next to
wait
the
for their
cave.
friends. Yeah. Pretty much.
Oh my god, it's so fucking warm. Where are you, Simon? I want your notebook, you bastard. Give me your notebook. Nyah. My sticky fingers can't help it. Ow, ow. Being bounced around. Oh my god, Zach! Hello, Jackmo! Never been here. Oh my god. Wait, there's like a whole like, little fucking area. That's cool. There's a shower area? Okay, I didn't know this existed in Elder Character, not gonna lie. That's cool, that's actually cool. Zach, I hope your stream was good. Yeah, here we go. Me. Where am I? Me. Oh. Red screen, please. Oh, we didn't die in a hardcore this time. Nice. What the fuck? What the fuck was that noise? Nice. Okay, anyone about? I'm looking for a specific man with a specific notebook, so I can steal said notebook. Because I'm extremely curious. Actually, I want to just check if he's... Because if he's a pod, I don't want to bother him. No, he's Simon. I just don't know where the fuck Simon is. Ooh. Did you manage to find your motorcycle thing, Avery?
No, I'll find him later.
Oh, okay. You know what he might be? He might be doing the motorbike stuff. Whoop, whoop. I don't know if I'm allowed in here. In the issue. Like caught in the headlights, okay.
Hi. There's no one in town. Absolutely nothing that is happening. There is nothing in town.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Just really quiet.
Oh.
So I'm alone.
Apparently everyone's on campus, even some townsfolk, and I'm surprised by that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't think any of us care enough to stop them. Well, I think there technically is a rule against them just wandering on the campus unsupervised, but
As long as they have a
I'm
reason.
not here to enforce
Reginald
rules.
was guiding them.
I
all
see.
right, see, even better.
Is there something specific you were looking for in town?
I was hoping to
No.
have a chat with Mr. Clank.
Okay.
I've done
I
my
was hoping to
business
have a chat
already,
with
so.
Dusk. Look at where we are now.
I mean, they did extend the night.
Alright then.
I still don't know, by the way, if
Quite
the
long, so
magic light.
hope I get the time to do it.
All of that. Actually,
Only one way to find out.
yeah, I guess we'll find
I
out.
have a really fucked up and terrible idea for
I like ideas.
arms at this point, yeah. Well, so, alright. Hear me out on this.
Mm-hmm.
So, creativity and flexibility was sort of the emphasis during the lesson, right? Like, it's great to have something that's good at one thing, but it's better to have something that has broad applications. It's like, fuck around and find out.
Yeah.
And so, this is the crazy part, and I'm kind of workshopping it aloud as I talk about it. Magibeasts have specific typings, effectively, like reptile,
Hello,
bird,
Zach. Hope it was good.
canine. They're not actually these things, but they exhibit the signs of these traditional animals, and
Give a brief rundown
some
what
of the
Eden lost
behaviors.
is. Oh boy.
So I'm thinking, what if there's a way to gain some of those characteristics temporarily?
Like steal them?
Yeah, sort of. Like,
Eden Lost is
I don't
basically
know.
a post-apocalyptic world where
but like,
cities
a big
and
bird
all of that,
magibeast
there are
run
only a
up
few
and
remaining
grab
cities
a fistful
that
of
are
proverbial
basically in
feathers,
these domes.
and that allows me to do something.
They're in
with
these like
them. I don't know
massive
what.
fucking
Professor
domes
Braggy said today that in the absence of
that
better
move
prey,
across
they
the
will
world, like move across the
attack one
desert.
another.
There are
So
these
it stands to
magical
reason their
like
abilities
creatures.
can be used
Yeah.
against one another.
Yeah, 300 years ago, a calamity happened. Magic is not as much of a rare thing. Well, it is much rarer here now. There's like things called dirty mana. There's a wiki on this.
Darkness is the absence of something.
Well, dark was the element
Trying
I
to
was
think of what
leaning
else.
towards
Um,
for a handful of reasons.
Trying to think of what else.
First and foremost,
There's
because
other
the other
ones.
thought is if I'm going to be doing that, I need to have the ability to get close and then get the fuck away. Right? Like if I'm reaching in and grabbing something off of a rampaging Magibeast, I need to be able to move immediately after.
Yeah.
And I can visualize this thing that's like, I'm here, poof of smoke, I'm there, poof of smoke, I'm back here. That sort of thing. Of course, it's really high concept, and quite frankly, I think putting the buggy before the engine at that point.
Maybe.
But
I mean-
stealing is sort of where I'm at with it. Like, just taking something and using it against them or other beasts.
Could work in theory, but
You
how do you
need
do
something
this?
to hold
I'm
it.
here, I'm there.
There you go. Thank you, Jack.
Temporary
Appreciate it.
cell.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is like part of the arms would have a temporary cell. It's not meant to, like... In my head, right, it's not like a long-term thing. I don't get it and I can just use it forever. It's like, I get like a splash of their mana. And I can use up the whatever's in the cell that's holding it, and then it empties out, and then I have to do it again.
Like a battery that you're charging temporarily, and
Yes.
depending on the source of the energy depends on the type of energy the battery can produce.
Yes, precisely.
Okay.
Precisely.
But with
That's what I'm
element
thinking.
allowed you to bridge the gap, I suppose. I think
That's what I was thinking, darkness. Just a poof. When I think of
Yeah,
darkness, I
we're
think of,
we're
like,
warden
shadows and
candidates that are being trained up to
Mostly?
go out and basically fight these magical beasts that go and ravage
Yeah,
cities
like
and
the
such.
ability to not be the absence of Kane Steiner.
That's basically
If I know
what
disappoint
Even
several
Lost is.
people, but- I know you are.
Lindell.
Well, that's just.
We're
these
currently in
ideas,
Lindell right now.
I've been dwelling on it since
And we'll be going
Bragg's
to Rainhold soon.
Have you spoken
Yeah.
to Dusk about it?
Not yet, no. The idea, I wanted to make sure with Braggy first that, like,
Season 3?
the idea
Well,
even held water, that
This is technically season 1. The other ones are like preliminary
the general
seasons, so people could get a gist of what
like,
the
it's
world is like.
useless if it's, well, we've never thought about it, they're all magic beasts.
Bye bye, RJ.
But
Good
no,
seeing you.
They all are categorized loosely.
There are researchers into magic beasts.
I was also going to talk to Paz at some point, and quite frankly, I think every single professor I'm going to be speaking to about this idea.
There's a man in town with furry ears by the name of Chaz.
I'll look for him then, if you think he could be helpful.
I've seen him a
They
few
we-
times.
He's fixated on animals and magic beasts.
Oh!
They work over at the inn. Good place to find them.
Oh! Alright. Well, I'll look for them next time.
I
I'm
believe
over
they are
that
staying
way.
in the inn.
Oh.
He's a researcher for the school, like I am.
Yes.
Hey, Theotal.
Could have sworn I saw them behind the counter. My mistake.
But
Near
secondly,
my-
it'd be like,
out there.
I intend to.
He is, he's Thea Tall, and we have Thea Small.
Theo Small. Jesus.
Get our.
Have you got any
They're gonna come out
If
soon,
we
I
can
think.
corner him, sure.
Oh, really?
Not so far, no. I'm gonna.
Okay.
Just thought I'd let you all know. I'm gonna be waiting outside there for him. See them out.
That's a good idea.
Right. Not a bad idea. Yeah. I'll go. I think I saw Marcus and them go that way, so I'll go poke them about it. I'll join you with that.
Go for it.
Alright.
I'll be there in a sec. I think I left my overalls up here, so I might just get into those.
I closed my eyes for a fucking second. Holy shit. Everybody's fucking gone. What the fuck? Literally closed my eyes for a second. What the fuck? Where the fuck did they all go? They all like kinda just ran off. What the fuck? That's confusing as hell. But it... Oh. They're in here. Like, There's still people in the, I don't know what to call it. Hangar? I don't know.
What you doing, Icky? Oh, is that your spear?
Also, please tell me if the thing's too loud. If the fan's too loud.
It looks rusty.
Pretty.
Yeah, like an heirloom or something?
Bolt from blacksmith. Vest from practice. Hands wet.
Oh, right. Hey, if you want some help getting
I'm going to go check on that, just in case.
I'll talk to you later.
Just like you promised. Is my sister nearby?
Yes,
Just over there.
Is busy
She's
being-
down there.
Oh, yes, she was
Talking
showing
to.
off.
I'm gonna go check on.
She's
Yeah,
quite
go.
popular.
She would be. It's taken a while
Please
to
go
get
get
Doc
yourself
up
looked
and
over.
running.
Hickory will be here shortly. They're just coming out now.
Yes.
They're coming out now.
Not here. What you say?
Oh, woo.
It's got
Ooh.
it's got twin
Sorry.
rotary guns on each side.
They're-
you
they're-
know, and
they're
they have
coming
to
out
be,
now.
You know, pretty hefty.
Oh, they're coming out. Let's go, bitch.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Mm.
Wonder.
Fucking night.
How'd it go?
Class Ds are very heavy.
Great pass?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
What was the
Although
creature?
I was brought up for being exposed to too much lightning, but that is somewhat unavoidable given the circumstances. It was a... I believe a bear would be the closest approximation.
Bear. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Thank you.
It consumed some... I've seen beehives before, something like that. It pulled it from somewhere, consumed it, and was mending its injuries.
Oh, okay.
It had no form of projectile. It rampaged, however. I was pinned at one point.
How'd the team come to?
Interesting.
We'll work together well?
Yes, there was one friendly fire incident, but it was not towards myself.
Of course.
Mm-hmm. Might want to move out the way.
Of course. I shall not keep you.
Hey, Mr. Pence.
Best to-
Arlo, is everyone back there?
Best to move out the way.
Did they already pass by?
There's a lot of people coming through now.
Oh, yeah.
Just move.
Good evening, Mr. Pence.
What'd you say, Evan?
I was told that
everyone-
you
The
were able to
convicts
show
are
off
going
dock.
to need some
Yeah, they're making
space,
their way,
so
but they need space.
slightly, yes.
Hold on, stop the van.
You will see Sevi soon. They have changed.
Area, candidate.
It'll be
Please
brief
don't
or
stand in the
temporary.
crops. We need them.
No, the crops are over there.
They are on the soil, not in the crops. are going to disagree with
You never know.
They would face you out. I suppose.
Uriel,
I
your
have
song
not
may
come
prove useful.
into many crops.
with crops, man.
What song?
She is
Was on a
stable,
farm, so-
but in need of calming.
I know.
I understand.
This might come across as ambushing, so maybe lessen this whole.
Whoa.
It's fine. Don't react. Don't react hostily. It's all fine. Best not to make eye contact. Just ignore them.
That is heavy. Wow.
Wow.
Magnificent, right?
Quite.
I was going to say, yeah.
All right.
Sounds like bloodline stuff.
So, to the workshop then.
It is over for me. This is it.
Why? What do you mean by this?
This is not a spectacle. Go back to what you were doing.
I wasn't doing anything.
Yes, sir.
I'm just worried about them. They're
Repairing
okay.
any parts, or are you fine?
I'll get your fucking book. Mm. Don't think I'm gonna be able to steal his book, unfortunately, because I got dragged into stuff like right away. So that sucks. I might not be able to steal it. Man, I wanted to so badly.
I mean, I like to think I'm pretty distinctive looking, all things said and done.
I would personally agree. You do. You look quite distinctive, Kane.
So,
But I didn't bother
Marcus.
correcting her. There's no point. It was a bit, she's in a bit of a
I
frog
found
mood,
out
it
from
seems.
Hickory that
Naturally.
the D-class creature was a bear this time that was healing itself with like some sort of beehive.
Bear?
Bear. Yes.
What in the world?
Quite different in that case.
Yeah,
There you go.
alright, good
That's
to
really
know it all
cool.
got
It's a bit
changed up.
different- Different D-class for you.
They mention anything different about pods, like numbers or anything? Maybe
No,
more
I
than one
didn't
white?
get a chance. They were around the corner there when I last spoke.
Sorry.
Mm. I feel like we should just lead them.
Milo?
Mm.
Yes.
Professor Carbuncle is in the garage if you still wanted to see them, or if you want me to pass along that listen.
Yes, I would like to look after my friend. It's a conversation that can wait. Thank you.
Alright then.
I might have to.
Everyone getting treated?
Yeah. We should leave them now, just because we don't want to crowd up the.
Yeah,
corridors
I don't
and
want to crowd the whole area. I
I
just
can
want
tell
to
you
check.
about stuff though.
Okay.
Over here. Woo!
I like stuff.
Hickory informed me they were just in there. Hickory was one of the
I heard them behind me in class. Hickory and Dickory, right?
yes, Hickory and Dickory. They're partners as well, I think, as siblings. They mentioned their D-class monster was a bear. That's the best way they could describe him. Was a bear that was using like these beehive-like things to heal themselves.
So different than the one that the first group went on.
Mm-hmm.
So we should expect something different from ours then.
Yes. Now, something I'm thinking about. I might be more helpful in that situation. D-class. If it is about animals, I know a lot about them.
That's good. That's information. Let's use it.
Yeah, farm animals and like maybe
I mean,
you know.
hey, if it works,
animal
it works.
knowledge is animal knowledge, so I could help if I look into my books, and I will see what sort of creatures are most likely going to be used. I will bring some snacks that I have. So we can distract them.
Do they work like animals?
If you give them food,
It was a
yes.
try.
They survival of the fittest, survival for food. So.
I agree.
Yeah. So.
I'm here for it. Let's do it.
So I'll bring some.
If I'm bringing a pack, I can squirrel some away in the pack as extra storage for you as well.
I should be okay, as I have a pouch. It's a small pouch. Yeah. Lived on a farm. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry. How are you finding your first day here?
You all seem pretty good. I'm adjusting. I'm feeling a bit better now. I think it was just a lot. I was thrown right into the line, and then I was picked immediately for the thing, and
Yeah.
so
Well, that's what
trying to.
happens. Oh well. It happens.
Yeah. Readjusting to all the smells, though, is kind of the biggest thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All the hearing as
Bit
well.
overwhelming on
doesn't
the
help.
senses. Yeah, there's strangely less noise here, but
Less noise, but wait till we get into like a situation. Then everybody starts talking. It gets loud. It starts getting nauseating. You know, that bad.
understood. Also, I was reading a thing. Is that really the wall? Like Reinhold's wall?
Yes. We saw him fight.
Here? Okay.
Yes. He took on two other people. We saw him take on the principal, and we saw him take on a lieutenant. Was it? Yeah, it was the principal and the lieutenant. I believe. Yeah. We saw them fight.
Crazy.
He.
Wait, isn't the principal like a really thing as well?
Mm-hmm. He was fighting with guns, and Braggy was just, you know, just
missed a
doing the
lot.
whole, just doing like the whole boom, 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 buh, sort of thing. And he picked up a rock.
Yeah,
It
that
had
sounds
to.
terrifying.
It had to. The tarmac over there had to be redone, so it was out of commission for a week.
I may have seen one other titled warden when I was younger, actually, but not titled in the way that they are.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's Braggy the Wall. He
Yeah,
is
the
very
one- the
nice
one
when
I
you
saw
when you
was the Warlord of Greedon.
Who's that?
A big guy over in the Ryland League, apparently.
With a what?
It's a whole thing.
Okay.
This side of the migration path.
Oh, okay then. Yeah. There's
Nothing nearby here.
that fucking raccoon. Out of here. Get out of here.
Raccoon?
Get out of here, raccoon. I'm gonna end up kicking it. I can already see it.
I'm sorry,
I'm
did
gonna
I just
kick it.
growl? I didn't mean to
You-
growl.
You did. It's fine.
Not supposed to growl.
It's fine.
Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good.
Look.
Didn't happen.
It's why I tell people not to like kick my knee or anything, because I'll just immediately go.
Fair play.
Mhm,
Fair play
mhm.
indeed.
Yep. Hi, Braggy.
They'll be healed purely by that gentleman's optimism.
Who's
Absolutely
optimism?
blazing it is.
Who needs actual medical? We can
Braggies?
just have
Evan
everyone
Lustrum.
bark at us.
Oh,
Golden
different
boy.
creature. I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were talking about
yeah,
Braggy, and I was like,
Braggy,
yeah,
right.
his
Yeah, we
optimism
were.
is out of this world.
I'm not sure it exists in this world, to be honest with you.
It was a joke.
I should stop being in the middle.
It was a
of
thing called sarcasm.
I think I caught it a bit too literally.
Mhm.
Yeah, I figured.
Well, if
It
you
is
got anything you
night.
want to ask us at
Are
any
we
point,
supposed
just
to
feel free
be
to bug me. I'm
going
in room 2, in
out
case you
of
didn't
the
know.
campus?
Probably soon,
In
yeah.
the
Probably should have
garage
soon.
and Hangar a lot.
Yeah.
I also got my room assignment.
Oh.
Where are all the dorms?
Oh, where are you
come on,
living?
Arlo,
Where's your,
let's show
Go on.
Room 9?
Oh, good luck.
Room 9. Alright.
Do you want to come with and show
Oh, no,
to his
we should
new
probably get off
home?
the campus ground anyways.
Oh, right, we're not supposed to be here, are we?
What?
No, we should be getting off now. By the way, Arlo, pleasure to meet you. My name's Theodore.
Oh, nice to meet
I'll let you
Theodore.
deal with it. I'm gonna go check on people.
You did good.
Pass.
That's one of the main jobs. As the captain of a squad, making sure everyone gets back alive.
Professor Braggy,
Hmm.
is this something that will be normal? All of us sitting outside of a medical bay waiting for news about our friend?
Yes.
Yeah, do you want to open that can of worms now, Kane?
You might as well.
It's not like we're gonna do perfect.
This is
on
now
all our
normal.
missions, but as long as we come back alive.
It's more the everyone sitting out here waiting thing.
Every time you come back from an operation.
Fuck, she didn't want to hear that.
Where'd you go now?
I just went in there. I went to check on people.
Alright, that's good. Just making sure. You're a wily one, Opal. I'm just making sure you're not getting into shit.
Not today. So,
Good, good.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Yeah. Hey, remember the rule. Just, don't get reported this time.
Mhm.
Hi,
It's not a-
Theo.
It's not a crime if they don't catch me.
Bingo. Oh, you are done. I gotta get this.
I'm just a little, just something I overheard when I walked in. That's all.
Yeah? What's up?
Kane asked if this is going to be the normal thing now, to stand outside of a medical bay to check if everybody's okay. And Braggy bluntly said, yeah. This is going to be a very normal
Yeah.
thing.
Comes with the job, I guess. We know what we signed up for.
Holy fuck.
What the fuck?
Blackstone and
Hi.
of your fellow candidates. Hello.
Hi.
there.
Greetings.
Nice to meet you both of you.
Nice to meet you.
You too.
Yeah.
One of the later arrivals.
Yeah, sure is
Yeah,
late,
you don't
you know,
say.
literally.
Ash. My name is Asher Wildwood.
Another one of the candidates.
Oh, right. Hi.
Well,
I am
welcome to
Hickory.
the academy.
Name?
I am Dickory.
Hello, Hickory.
We should get off campus, to be honest with you.
Yeah, we should do that here soon.
That's right. Have you seen?
Huh?
Ru-
Rue went
Ruined
that way.
Ruined that way. Go get him, bub.
Ruined it.
That way, towards
Sorry.
town.
Of course.
Take care.
Please go with your fellow candidates. I'm sure they will. Happy
This way, bub. This way. What'd you say your name was again?
Asher. Asher Wildwood.
Asher. Gotcha. Pleasure to meet you, bub. Come on, you.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, you.
Oh, good night, Opal.
Hey, Theo.
Thank you, Theo. Hello, Marcus.
Close enough. What the Sigma?
Yeah, what the Sigma?
Yeah.
Sigma.
Yeah!
so, according to Theo.
Sigma!
Have a good evening.
Bye bye.
Good evening.
Hey, True. You want to do that roll for the pickpocketing?
Okay. Okay. 3, 2, 1. 17.
We saying that's a pass?
I thought we were both rolling.
Oh, we fucking rolling both of us? Oh shit, I thought it was just you. I said because it was fairer. Ah, fuck. Give me a second then. Fuck, hang on. I got a 17 as well! Roll again?
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
3, 2, 1. 11.
11? What the fuck? I think one. Oh my god, okay. One more.
One more. 3, 2, 1.
14.
4.
Oh my god. So I'm just gonna, like,
Enjoy your notebook.
basically steal it as I'm writing in my notebook, and I'm just gonna walk away, okay? So don't mind me.
Okay.
There we go. Yeah. There we go.
Let's go! Oh my god, we found the notebook! We found the notebook! Okay, I'm gonna quickly run to the apartments real quick. I'm gonna jot down, because I'm very curious.
Sorry, excuse me.
We have a new candidate.
We have another new. I'm no longer the new.
I have no idea what these are. Okay, whatever.
We have noted down everything in it. I'm just gonna say, just for the time sake. So, oh, good night, Jack. I'm actually gonna change clothes as well.
I think Avery is one of our other.
The notebook is over there on the plant pot.
Hi, I'm on an errand.
Oh? What errand? Guess I'll never know.
What will you never know?
He was on an errand.
You'll never know.
I'll never know.
So unfortunate.
Mm-hmm. I'll leave you be. Gonna have to grab the book. Grabbing the book, running straight into the slotting that in where my notepad is.
Morning.
I forgot something, Theodore. Sorry, I need to grab it.
Holy fuck. Okay, we got the book. We're putting it in here. The book is there. We've left the book inside that area there. Actually, I feel like we should grab it and be like, oh, this was on the left on the floor. I don't want to be like, oh, you know, I don't want people going, oh, she's just pickpocketed that because we don't, like, you know, she has the book. But it's like, oh no, you had it on the floor. Fuck it. You know what? We'll give it to him and be like, you dropped this while you were walking towards town. Just letting you know.
Oh, don't remind me.
Rue, have you seen Simon
I
anywhere?
lost Rue. Simon?
Yeah. What do you mean you lost Rue?
I lost Rue.
Oh, might be medical. Or could be in the dorms.
No. I tried. But Simon.
Wait, no, I just saw...
Remind me?
I just saw them. Rue was walking this way. I think they might actually be down here. Pretty sure, if I'm remembering correctly. Simon's the one with the grey jacket.
Sure.
Goggles on his head.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Goggles on his head.
He dropped his book,
No.
so I thought he might want it back.
I don't think I seen. Yeah.
I saw him run
should
this way, but
find Rue,
I'd
but I haven't.
genuinely try the school, and if not, then probably in town. Oh, Simon.
Yes?
You dropped this on the way back from town.
Oh.
I was trying to find you.
Oh, thank goodness.
Sorry.
Oh, thank
dropped
you.
it. Apologies. Just wanted to bring it back to you. Had your name on it, luckily, so we knew.
Thank you. You're a lifesaver.
No problem. Have a good night. Task successful. Let's go. Hey, Mira.
Where did she go? Oh.
Hello.
Got you running around like you're missing something.
Oh, no. I found Simon's book.
Simon? Who's Simon?
Grey outfit. I think like wears like the goggles on top of his head. I don't remember what hair colour he has. He's in there. He dropped his book.
The older man?
No.
Oh.
The younger gentleman. I think actually your size. Maybe a tiny bit taller.
I see.
Hmm?
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Ah. Yeah, there's I can't say I'm not worried for the exam. Well, for the test.
Ugh. Hello.
Hello.
You know, I reckon I'm gonna turn in early for the night. Good night.
So, yeah.
Not yet. Oh.
I don't know.
Probably go soak on the bench a little bit longer.
Talking the stars.
Well, I'm sure you'll figure something out.
Oh.
Hopefully.
Someone was just looking for
Wait,
you.
that one?
I found him.
And I think they found it. Yeah,
I found him. Don't worry, I found him.
I found him.
Did you find Rue?
I think he will. The one thing I did not check was my own room.
Ah. Might go check there then.
So I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go check there and then hit the hay.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Good night.
Good night.
Were you able to speak with Mr. Paz?
Yes, I was. And
Yeah, I'm just a little worried about this whole thing.
I just need to wait on information now.
Any specific reason as to why?
Well, I don't want to end up in the medical bay. I have a lot of weaknesses to these things, you know. It's not fun.
Makes sense. Have you practiced with your staff?
Yes. I've been practicing for the past 2 weeks. Since I got it.
Good.
So.
If you're unsure of how to keep yourself safe, stick close to someone else.
Well, that's the plan. Because I'm fast, I'm sticking with the new guy and Marcus. And people have been calling him Bard, but like I can't remember his name for the life of me. He is going to be doing like
the yellow
back and
skin
forth.
boy.
Yes, he's going to be running back and forth between teams to see if we're all good because he's our only support. I made that suggestion. I'm pretty proud of myself.
Hey, Opal.
Yes.
You want that head now?
Yes, please.
Shop's finally aired out.
Oh.
Alright, you got that 30 on you?
Yeah.
Alright. Thanks. Here's your spearhead.
Thank you.
You're going to affix it to the staff for her, aren't you?
If she wants me to.
I'd have to go get the staff.
Yeah, bring it over to the shop then.
Okay.
Oh, if you see Rue, tell him that he can buy the copper wire too.
Okay, let me pass this back to you, and I'll go get this staff now.
Sure.
I'll be back. Rue? Oh, he's asleep. I'll have to, Oops, sorry, Braggy.
Crazy, because I couldn't find
You ambush them.
Okay. All done. Got it here.
Alright. shouldn't be too bad to put here. Okay. Right. There we are.
No, thank you.
1 full spear. 60 credits worth.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Right assistance. She
I
was
would hope
calm.
you'd be down for a scrap if you're going down
Marcus.
that path.
I have my spear fully fixed now.
I'm glad to hear.
All done.
Oh, well, shit.
It did cost me the
That's
other
quick.
extra 30, but you know. Well, it was 60 altogether.
But he already
metamorphosizing.
No, it.
But he already charges-
He charged me 30 for the stick, and then just put the 30 on for the spearhead.
All right, I suppose.
Hmm?
Hey, can I have an idea for you two.
Some boxing gloves. So you put
I
one
might
on your
use some
horn.
help. If you're done with your project,
Did you get your
he's
boxing
not
gloves
working on
thing?
it.
Actually, let me put this in the room. I don't feel comfortable like carrying this around right now. I got the staff. Well, the spearhead too. We're good. I'm gonna stop pointing it.
I think they just call it a spear.
Yeah, I got the spear now. We're good. I'm gonna go put it in the room before I stab somebody. That's so funny. I managed to fucking steal the goddamn... I managed to steal the fucking notes. Oh my god. So now I have just notes of like deep shit on my fucking notepad.
Congratulations on that, Arlo. You're not the new one
Thank you,
anymore.
Kane.
Yep.
They can fall to that just as readily.
You didn't hold that title for very long, Arlo.
He did
I really
not.
didn't. I probably held it the shortest out of anyone.
Given the
Well, since you're the old blood, Arlo, I suppose you should know everyone's names by now.
It's true.
What's my name?
I do with
Come on,
everyone
Arlo.
here, but
will be
this
problematic
individual.
for
Unbelievable. He's an old blood, doesn't even know all
Can't
our
believe
names.
it.
Absolutely.
I don't remember everybody's names.
Mal, Marcus, Bailey, Kane, Opal, and Mira. But I don't.
I don't remember
He
his.
doesn't know your name, Felicis.
Hey, Kane.
James Felicis.
Oh,
Call me
Felix.
Felix.
Howdy, sir.
Oh, that's it.
Want to
Felix.
introduce yourself to the circle?
I will introduce myself to you. Asher Wildwood. I just got here today.
An intelligence we were provided was accurate.
Pleasure, Asher.
Ash for sure.
Yes.
Ash.
Ash for sure. You can call me Ash or Ash, either one.
Be prepared for it.
Yes. Yeah, sounds good.
You may have it back.
Also, didn't one of you told me you were from Arenheim?
I will be able to provide
Didn't you?
you
Who
with
was that?
some
I think I found your partner, bud.
directions that
Someone
I
mentioned
went through for that. It
Wait a
ascended
minute.
and descended. There were also colors to shatter.
Easiest walk of your life.
Easiest walk of my
I've lost it.
Shatter stuff.
I can't remember who it was. Ash, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I brought it up to Dusk, but I have a few questions for him, but the excitement was still pretty high,
I
so
recommend
I
its
think
memory
that'll
as best I
wait.
can. It is not as effective as your memory is, but
What was
He'll get
seven?
there.
it should be able to help with.
Yeah, that's a situation and a half, ain't it?
She's all good now.
Edmund.
Just
That's good.
Edmund.
she told me that it's something she can do, and it sucks a lot.
Yeah,
and
it's
that things get a bit cloudy for her when it happens.
We were brought to level
Might be in the wrong space for avoiding smoke.
Yeah, sorry, Mira.
Sorry.
I smoked enough for now, so.
Just like a choice.
I didn't even know you had that thing.
Trying to see the
Smoke.
one bit.
Yeah.
Is all.
Though the others did not hear
Huh.
as expected.
Same here, I suppose.
There is a vast
Everyone
amount
here
of-
really
Slowly
does
brings
smell,
back the
but
night. You alright?
I don't
it's a hell of a
smoke.
thing to smell.
That put you on the spot. You had to
I
smoke out of.
Oh, shoot, sorry. Do you want us to... Oh,
Yes.
I
Well-
just moved.
Irony
It's okay outside. It's just inside it gets a little congested.
I can't smoke that
air
inside.
here, the air here when we showed up.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I don't smoke whilst I'm in my uniform.
I can see it's already getting.
Now it just
Well,
smells
I
like
picked the
cigarettes
gray shirt for a
everywhere.
reason.
Well, it's because it's the Fey one as well. So it'd probably kill you.
Oh, yeah.
Well deserved.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm sure that no harm will come to them while they're out here.
Man,
I won't do it anymore, I promise.
Sustain
You able to sit down?
I'm doing everything in my power not to run circles around this place. It is a lovely place to run.
Perhaps Pumpkin will
It's much nicer than I'm used to.
spend time with them as well.
I do few laps around the area every morning.
I'll leave the beef.
Ooh, I might join you.
Too late, then I'll go.
Would be
By all
fun.
means.
Get moving.
Eh?
Get running.
No, you like running, huh? Always gotta love Talia.
You got another friend.
I'm just a
You
friendly
guys should start
guy.
doing races or something. That'd be
You
fun.
made a very good impression in the infirmary.
Yeah, is that so? I think you might have a bit of an advantage over most of us.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Who said I'd join?
You didn't punch me. That's a good
Alright,
sign.
that's fair. That's fair.
Wouldn't be fair then.
Negative. They were.
No,
I don't know. Between you and Talia and Arlo here,
Is that the norm?
I wonder which one of you is the best.
Sometimes, yeah.
Oh shit!
Would have did the test one day.
You know what? I'm glad that was a good impression.
Not everyone goes for a punch though. Some go for a kick. They like to catch you off your guard.
I like to
People are
kick.
fucking weird. I only fight people if it's
You'd be
you
pretty
know,
good at it.
necessary and
That's
makes
why I
sense.
warn people
Or
not to
seems
punch me in the
like it's gonna be a
legs.
good time.
Sit in the chair.
I was about to say.
Felix moved. Yoink.
Don't. I'm actually being serious.
I'm kidding.
Theodore did it. Little Theodore.
That reminds me, we
I
gotta run
nearly
the
kicked him.
extracurricular at some point. It's been a bit.
Yeah, we should do that.
Little Theodore, you know the
We'll get
little
some time
Theo.
here soon.
Yeah.
I nearly
Likely
kicked him
once the key
when he
problems
punched me in
calm
the
down,
knee.
'cause it feels a bit
I like
inappropriate
that
to be
idea.
doing things like that when people are coming back.
He looks like
injured.
a squishy type.
Okay, I'm trying to, but I warn people do not,
Well, it seems
hit
like
my knee,
tonight's
or
group
I'm
came
just gonna
back a bit
react. I can't control
more
that.
put together than the first group. This information helps.
Yeah, that's good to hear.
7?
Yeah.
They were
I have been intending to
cut
purchase
up
this
more
beer.
than a watermelon in summer. That thing was, I mean, she was like diced.
The leverage will help.
Apparently, that's something she can just do. It doesn't feel good.
Yeah.
It hurts, but
The other note I can provide on the Class D is
she likes raw
they
meat
would
when
be
she's
determined
like that,
to
though.
live by
It's horrifying
jumping
watching
or
her eat
falling
it, but
backwards.
What's wrong with eating raw meat?
Knocked me
it's more the
several
way
times.
she ate it.
Oh.
And my mobility was
Mm.
severely
Understood.
hampered after
You
getting
should see
pinned.
me.
I say about the same. I did watch Ash inhale
We live
four
in the same
burrito,
dorm,
four
woman.
tacos, four tacos just a minute ago. It was actually amazing.
Yeah.
So
Alright, to everyone who is listening, we only have 15 minutes till the shutdown of the barriers. 15 minutes. Please make sure to be inside before shutdown begins. Thank you.
Do you think they allow us to stay up late?
internals
Like if we
are
lit a torch or a
intact,
lantern and just
barring
kept
some
trekking on and had a night
I
party
think
or
it's
something?
I think it's mostly for safety reasons out here.
Common.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say, probably still.
I mean,
everything goes like.
I was
You
always
can
told when I was
definitely
younger
continue
that
to
the
operate.
reason they blackened out the thing was to make sure they didn't awaken Magibbees at night during travel.
that was always my assumption, yeah.
Whenever we
Save energy and don't awaken anything in the dead of night when...
So yeah, a few torches and some lighters won't bother nobody.
I don't know if you've ever heard about nocturnal Magibbees, but they're some of the most terrifying that exist.
I've not.
Yeah, it sounds
so.
awful.
Yeah.
Reverse.
It does sound good.
Oh, really? Repair.
Anything that's
seen that
perfectly
before?
fine at night.
A few times. I've run from them.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
The scouts sometimes scout the wasteland. I've
I was
seen a
gonna
couple.
say, your scouts must have been busy, huh?
Sometimes. I was
That's Lunali.
on the lower end, so I was
She just sort of
expendable.
falls asleep like that.
So I would have to do some of the
Wow.
hard missions.
That sounds like a comfy job. Fuck.
Paid well.
Hello,
Greetings.
too.
Hello.
Yes, we just finished our debrief of the keep. Hello.
You wandering off, Bay? Well, it sounds like having information compounding upon itself is making each subsequent keep run a bit less horrifying.
The knowledge is
Let's hope they don't
useful,
mix it
but
up on us.
Live
I feel like they're going
trials
to.
are quite
They
a bit
switched it up
different.
already.
It's more that your group didn't come back nearly as
beast.
bleeding everywhere.
Yeah, so we heard.
That
'Cause
is.
you had something. You had an idea of what to anticipate.
That is partially thanks to Ader.
Rue's gone to
There
bed.
were significant wounds sustained during it.
Oh, did you not
but
hear
it
about
was-
what the new beast was?
No, I haven't been in
A
the loop.
bear, apparently. Hickory, you better
Very
details.
important.
Why is it all clear here?
Something akin to a bear. It consumed honey to repair its integrity.
Yeah.
We were fortunate to find a vial of green liquid that was acid from one of the simulacrum pods. It was used by Rue
I'm
to
gonna eat it.
compromise its armor.
I wouldn't blame.
Hello, pumpkin.
So that's the second group that's encountered found a very useful material in one of the chests to defeat the final creatures.
Oh, what they
So
found? I didn't hear that part yet.
A vial of green
Oh my god,
liquid that was in fact
he's
acid.
dancing.
Oh,
He was
good to
dancing.
know. Glad we asked about that earlier. Yep, now that I remember.
Who taught it to dance?
Keep that nose a stiffin' when we get in there, alright?
We'll keep it on.
You alright, Bailey?
I have a spare ration if you'd like it. It's another apple.
Small shield, big shield.
Sound like
Yeah,
the
Marcus.
fact that the bear had a specific thing.
There's also a repair kit.
That makes my idea.
Just another mechanical
A
things.
little bit more worth it.
Oh, mechanical
Sounds like-
things.
Shield foot that's about your hand size.
Yes.
I have nothing against them.
Oh, bit bigger. Alright.
Yeah. Or like Warforged and mechanical things, like parts.
I feel like we
pipes,
should go
all the
back
fun
to the
stuff.
dorms because we all just sat here
No?
and
Oh,
lights out gonna
I was
happen.
going to say, we've got a few minutes left.
Fine.
10 minutes. Come on, we got 10 minutes.
I'm Arlo.
Yeah, which we can spend in the dorms.
Yes.
Greetings, Arlo.
Alright,
Yes, we
alright.
heard.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't say no to a bite
Good to meet you both.
I've been kind of lacking today anyway.
Provide you with the
The
rhyme.
tape measure for some measuring, and then you just use your finger for
Oh,
me.
you want me to measure you that bad? I can do that.
Yeah,
Measuring
a little bit
to Linolly?
small, yeah.
Yeah, it measures out to
Even those
about,
wise wheels,
let's see.
Yeah, you're gonna
let's
take
see,
the end of
about,
this one? We can take
here, yeah.
Hold on,
I'll go down here, I'll go down here. Here.
Yeah, okay,
About
yeah, stand up straight, stand up
6
straight.
Cannot speak
foot
for
one
her,
of a
but
total bitch. God.
I am not organic, but I believe she may be in need of some counseling. That
You know, I can take a lot of hits, but nothing that damaging.
I'll tell you what she said. I'll tell you what Bailey said to me another time.
Oh.
Needless to say, I'm still recovering from that one. You know what you did.
What did I say?
You know what you did.
I mean, I've already got the impression that Bailey can throw hits, so I'm not surprised.
No. It was you.
Oh, Avery,
I get it now.
we're your roommates apparently.
Oh. You never sound that happy about it.
Of course.
Okay. Also,
Avery sounded happy? No.
Because some stuff was in the room I didn't want to touch anything.
Careful, too much and she'll keel over.
Less likely than you think.
Was I the
Alright.
person who was telling you
Get back in there.
about something? Was I the one who was talking to you at the front of the gate about something?
Oh,
No.
you were talking about, talking about them, and then stealing, and then...
Oh yeah. We can all
Oh,
talk.
and the medical thing. Yeah, the medical thing.
Well, something
We're
I,
gonna be used
I
to
should
this.
have really mentioned during the talk was because we are dealing with animals in the you know, the D class stuff. I'm gonna bring some pellets in, food pellets, because if they're
Well,
like if they are
I don't
like,
know if that'll work.
okay, maybe not against the pods,
I'm going to.
but
I'm going to tell
we are
you
going
something
against
in
you know
privacy later.
these
Yeah, I see what you're getting at,
Beast.
but I'm pretty sure the D class is a full-on D class magic beast.
Beasts will do anything for food, right?
Yeah, but isn't their food normally, you know,
Pardon
mana-based?
me?
Let's get in.
Yeah, let's get in there.
Yes,
Go
but
right here. Yeah, but
if you need to do a distraction, you have something there as a backup.
I mean, yeah. Hey, you know what? Bring it to bring it. If it works, it
I have
works.
a lot
Fuck
of,
yeah. We'll
look,
see what
I'm
happens.
gonna be real. I have a lot of animal knowledge, so I think this might actually be beneficial for
Yeah,
us.
I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it, Opal. We talked about that before. If that's your expertise, then bring it. Do what you gotta do.
Well, yeah, I'd hope so.
Good night. I'm taking a carrot.
Good night.
Yep.
The way he said
You know
night
what?
was
This
really
sounds kinda
weird.
good.
Night.
Hey, good night.
Good
Yeah.
night. Good night.
Hey.
Make sure you don't step back on my toes.
Yeah.
Right, should we kick it?
My
We
Alex
can do more
steel-toed
late night
boots,
raiding?
so I don't. Yeah.
He is barefoot.
Time to get you caught up. Oh. How you feeling, Scout?
Hungry.
You eat up there.
I imagine most people are probably hungry after that whole ordeal.
Mm-hmm.
How'd your rifle
I have a
do?
feeling.
Mhm.
After I run, I'm gonna be starving.
Good. Glad to hear
For
it.
sure.
I'm getting another snack. I require a tomato.
Hell yeah. Good
We're
day.
gonna need all the strength we can get this week before we.
Ooh, Granny Smith.
Yes, sir.
Oh shit, wait,
Try this,
apples.
fam, it's good.
An apple a day keeps Opal away from your goods.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Why was that threatening? Why did that feel threatening?
I prepare. I will steal your loot.
This one's open and that one's open.
Ah, no, ah. How dare you? They are pretty nice. I'm gonna take one for. You know what? I'm gonna take the nicest one to Mira. There we go.
My partner's name was that what you call
Hmm.
him? That's what I call him.
I'm looking forward to our fight, I guess. Our time in there.
Good luck.
We'll need it. Trust
A
me.
little anxious, but
I'm sure we've got this.
The more anxious we act, the worse we're gonna do. We gotta do this. We'll be fine.
Right.
Hmm. Don't worry.
We got it.
He's allergic.
We've got it. Don't worry. We've got this.
Yeah, we got
Got
this.
Yeah. We got it.
We got it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready to hit the hay.
Same. I'm taking this to Mira.
It is about that time.
Mm-hmm.
We got like 5 minutes, so might as well.
Hope
start
you're doing
getting
okay,
ready.
Sevi.
Come on.
Hope you're doing okay.
I'm going to
Hungry.
swam meet now.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
We're gonna head to bed, you guys. You
Good
need anything,
night.
you let us know, alright?
Good night. Mira, Mira, Mira. I'm checking if Mira's outside.
We didn't lift weights.
But this diminishes the synchronization if you constantly are changing it, yes?
Yes. Evening, Opal.
Hi.
Pushes you a little bit behind others.
I just want to say I'm going to bed.
How long did it take?
I'm leaving an apple on your bed. Just letting you know. Ooga booga.
Hello, Professor.
Opal.
How did you find the students that went into the keep today? Did they do well?
They did. Each and every group has their positives and negatives.
Hmm.
This group was interesting.
Okay. That's good. I don't want to interrupt you, so I'll leave you to your reading.
You are fine, Opal.
Yeah. God damn it. I'll leave you to your reading. Have a good night, Professor.
Likewise.
Opal, actually, I had a very quick question for you.
You okay?
Yeah, it's nothing bad. Just something crossed my mind.
Mhm.
Something from earlier. Whisper this to you. There was back when they were joking about nicknames, and they were talking about you, and they said Horny would fit you.
It's just meat juice.
Hmm? Oh. Why, that was a surprise. I was gonna say, does this make you Opal the sex knower?
No, listen here, you little shit. We're not bringing this in here. That is a legend. That shall never be spoken of in this RP. God damn you. God.
They set it up. They set it up, Opal. They set you up, Opal.
I'm not allowed to do that for them.
I'm not allowed to do that in front of the professor. It'd be very wrong for me to do that in front of the professor.
Very, very much, very, very true.
I will fucking cut you like a fish. Good night, Professor.
Have a good night, Opal.
I grab.
Wait, what? Oh.
I will get you. I will get you. Do not bring that into this legend.
I'm sorry.
Keep going. Go. Go. Get out of here. Disgusting.
They set you up, Opal. I want it to be done. They set you up for failure.
Cough, 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 cough. Get away, get away, go, cough, cough.
Oh my god. How are your wounds? Everything doing well?
Oh my god. Bro, I'm so angry. I'm so fucking angry.
Whole fucking thing happened.
I'm so fucking angry. That little shit over there brought in the sex Noah thing into this RP. I'm so.
What? Oh no.
The sex. They could because they were thinking of a nickname for me, and they were like, "No, we don't want to choose horny. That's weird." So they and then they went. So does that technically mean you're Opal the sex Noah? I'm.
I've gotten called horny or horn so many times.
I'm called Pinky now, so that's good for me.
It's an easy pun. It's an easy pun.
I think I'm not going to because of
Yeah.
their round.
You're lucky. I didn't steal from you
Rounds,
today.
they don't
I stole
look
from
like
somebody else.
pointy
It's
like
fine.
that.
No, I was.
Yeah.
I was
Damn.
keeping a hawk eye on your ass. Like I didn't. I knew.
You'll never
I
guess
was
who
so
you'll never guess who I stole from.
The shields darken,
Did you steal? Oh.
and the city grows quiet. That is the end of
True.
RP. Thank you all again for
stole
joining us
from
on this
Simon.
episode.
I stole
Good night.
from Simon.
Who?
Simon.
You stole from Simon. Who's Simon?
True.
White hair guy always writing in a
Wait,
notepad.
You stole from the fucking like elder guy?
No, not the elder guy. The guy behind him.
No.
Where,
Yeah.
He's over there.
where is he?
By.
He's over there.
Yeah.
He's wearing the gray and the
Oh,
Yeah, behind Imagine.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I see.
Yeah.
All right.
Just-
Nah, he deserves it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
I
just
mean,
saying
his
how I
notepad-
stole. Hang on. I'm gonna
depending
be
on
right
which
back
notepad
though.
he has, they do contain the secret.
Goddamn stream. Okay. Name a woman. Oprah. Yeah. Hello. Fucking Gabagoo. Fucking done for the week. I think. Saturday and Sunday again. My days for roleplay, but the rest of the week is no RPs. So we're good for the week. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired and it's getting late, so I'm gonna cut it very early here. So have a good night, everyone. Good night. Much love. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Much love. Kisses to you all. Have a wonderful morning, day, night, evening, wherever you are. Midnight, mid-morning. You know, wherever you are. Have a good day. Okay. Stay lovely. Stay beautiful. Stay amazing. Good night.